are you all doing today? I hope you are all doing well. Heyoooo, good morning. Are you all awake? If you are not, please wake up because I am not. Help. I mean, like, I slept at like a pretty good time though, honestly, last night. How's the volume, by the way? Is the BGMs? You guys hear the BGM? Is the BGM there? Is it sounding properly? How is my volume, by the way? Did I change something? I'm pretty sure I did not, but like I did try to tweak some stuff. So like I don't know if it's like good or not? Question mark? How is it? How is it? I don't know how my mic is like faring right now. And like I changed the position too, so I don't know. I have to like change the position to like over here. Usually it's like over here, right? But like it's now over here. So like I'm just trying to like make it a bit closer so that it's easier for me and my neck. Alright, tea. Wow, tea. I love how you're looking at it so far. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Just like last time we were actually about to start on the ice. Last time we were going to start on the ice, right? But then the sky was like, nope, stop. So I had to like stop, like, bro. Oh no, I broke something. No! Oh no, I broke it. Ah! Oh, there we go. The sky was like, stop it. And I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. Calm down, sky. Like I'm literally just vibing and the sky is like, no, stop. And I'm just Alright, so where were we? I don't even remember what we did last time. It was like something along the lines of like trying to get this shape down. Alright, I think we were like doing this thing. Oh yeah, the line thingy over here. Eyeline left eyelid, top eyelid side. Okay. Let me think. Hold on, T first. You know, I did like a bit of testing for the karaoke. And like honestly, something that I noticed is whenever I like listen to the actual song, as in like if I use the actual music, I tend to get thrown off. Like I can like sing like this. Oh wait, let me turn on for BGM real quick. Where's the BGM? BGM, where'd you go? Ah, I can't find it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Like I can do that just fine, but like the moment that like the music actually comes on, I feel like I get thrown off, and like I ended up like just my singing ended up being like like what am I even singing? Help! It's like that. Alright, let's go the eye white. For the eye white, we can actually just go like this, but like just in case I'm gonna lower the sketch a bit more so that I can like see this more clear. So that I don't like accidentally leave a blank spot because I thought I already filled that, but it turns out it's just a sketch. Okay, so for the eye white, you want to like make sure that it is perfectly like, you know, covering everything. Yes, it's okay to go over the eyelid over there because like your eyelid will move. Your eyelid will move later on, right? So like it's okay to make them a bit bigger than that. Like this. So then it will get covered up like this. If it's still like, you can like see this part is like not fully filled, right? That means it needs to like be a bit wider. You don't sing yet. The karaoke stream isn't here yet. But this not even be on the set list. Because if it's on the set list, I will not be able to archive it. Yeah, it's not gonna be on set list, that song that I was like singing earlier. The song is called Into Reality. It's the Japanese version. The Japanese version of Into Reality. Into reality. Let me think. I'm trying to like make sure that like it's not too blurred, but also like covering up enough. I feel like the blur is too much, honestly. Like it's too, you know, too spreading. Hold on. I want the blurry part to like. Okay, let me like let me change the brush control. 100. Oh, I think this is good. I think. Yep. I think it's still a bit too big though. What if I just use the watercolor? But then it will be like this. I want there to be still like a bit of like a blurry thingy with the airbrush. Oh, my eyes. Hold on. Need drink. Wow. How is your weekend going, by the way, everyone? Do a flip? No. I'm too lazy for a flip. Hey, Yonedeko. How is Heyoooo? Let's try using this, and then I'll probably like blur it out again later. Do it now. You can't make me. You have no power against me. You have no power against me. You can't make me do that. That's not. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Hold on. Lazy here. Yeah, it could be like that. I'm doing okay. Hold on. Please remind me to unsunbask my pillow in 2 hours. I've learned my lessons, chat. If I do not pin this and just rely on my memory, I will forget again. It's like last time, I tried to like rely on my memory. I thought, oh, I'll just pick it up after stream. It should be okay. And then boom, I forgot to pick it up, and then it rains, and I'm just like, like that. This is my job now. Congratulations. How's your weekend, by the way, everyone? I found shinies. I found a bunch of shiny. Yesterday, I shiny hunted like a bit with Toro. Shiny hunted a little bit, and I found like a bunch of shinies, like 3 different shinies. I posted them on Twitter, so like you guys can like see that there. If you're interested in shiny Pokemon, then let me check. Okay, I need to make one covering this. Oh no, bruh. Covering this area over here. Okay, I got the area thing. I just need to cover the map a little bit more. Because I played a lot of Roblox. I mean, Roblox is pretty good though, I think. As in like, it's basically like, kinda like Minecraft, right? In a way. Oh no, that part is too big. Hold on. Watch some movies on Netflix. Of course, not stolen from my friend. Yeah, totally. What do you mean? You can't steal a movie? What are you talking about? You cannot steal movies. That's not how it works. Okay. Which area should I blur in? Honestly, there's no correct way of doing this, so like I'm just gonna like try. Oh wait, I think I should leave that part like that. Yeah, that one is good. I want to say, oh. Yes, like your credit card, give me the number. Too bad, I don't have credit card. You can't have your credit card stolen if you don't even have one. You might think you have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting. you can't steal from someone who don't even have credit card. Hehehehe. Wait, I'm gonna like blur out this area here. Like this. It's just habit, chat. Just habit. Like blurring out the edges like this. I don't know, they just look neat later on. When you, what's it called? When you rig them. Cause like usually when you stream, you only see like about this much, right, of the character. Or like, if you want, you can like, I guess see about like this much or something. So like the upper part is like the one that you see a lot, and like that's the part where you usually have to like try to be as neat as possible. Have you noticed that you very rarely ever see my shoes on this model? Imagine like if I don't even like put shoes there, it's just like a half body. I mean like half body is fine, it's like faster to work with. What I mean is, imagine if like my current model right here like suddenly have no leg. Like they have like the leg but like no shoes, like it's just empty. Am I a ghost now? I'm suddenly turning into a ghost. I like ghost characters though. Usually ghost characters are so cool. Like they either like suddenly like have like different leg, different hands, or like different body parts, and I think it's very cool and like very creative. Hero what? Hero Brian? What's a Hero Brian? Hey yo King Ace, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Best part is when the Ghostbusters show up. Nah, don't take my ghost friends. So technically I don't have like a ghost friends yet. Ghost VTuber, talk to me. I wanna have ghost friends. Most of my VTuber friends are either an animal or just like unknown entity. I don't even know what like Mavi classifies as. What does Mavi classifies as? Mavi a human? You don't know that classic Minecraft thing? I don't play Minecraft, so like you call it classic, I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, should I make this line a bit more neat? Last time I see it's open? Huh? What you mean? What are you talking about? I'm confused. What do you mean? There's a lot of ooh. Okay. Wait, that like a Minecraft enemy or like an actual person? I think this shape is okay. Like kinda square-ish. But I kinda wanna make like this one not as square. I want it to be like less square, so or like I don't want it to be like a perfect round, but I don't want it to be like too square-ish. Like last time I make it perfect round, it looks like my current model right here. I have to like actually change the mesh. Yes, I changed the mesh instead of like redrawing it and like make my life easier. Just because I'm too lazy to re-import and everything. Ow, my hand. Hold on, I need my wrist. Where is it? Where did I put you? Oh, there you are. Found you. Ow, my hand. Hold on, P. What if I start like By the way, chat, for the karaoke, I did write like soft songs, right? But like, it doesn't mean that the song is like... It doesn't mean that the song itself will be soft, by the way. Just a warning. It doesn't mean that the song itself will be soft. It just means I will sing it softly. I'm saying, like... I'm not saying that the song itself will be soft. I'm just saying I will sing it softly. So like you might actually end up with like, you know, with like a very fast-paced rock song, but like I'm singing it softly. It's a legend creepypasta very old about a Steve with white eye and some power. Oh? Wait, I don't get it. What do you mean? And Laura like being the bro of the creator? Okay, honestly, I'll be honest, like out of all English words that I know, I feel like saying brother is like the hardest for me. I don't know why, like saying bro? That's why I usually like just say bro instead of like the full thing. Cause like say brother? Bro? I don't know, it just feels hard for me. Yeah, that's a bit hard for me. I don't know why. Like it just feels weird on my mouth. Like brother? Brother? I don't even know. I know that like saying it brother is like correct, but like it feels weird on my mouth. So like I usually just say bro, hello. Alright, let's make the eye wide gate. Brother, you need to say I'm dying. I'm going to call you brother. I mean, that's better than calling me like a kami-sama to ka. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. There, done. Now you drink too, bro. Who? I was telling the chat that like out of many English word that I know, like brother is like the hardest one for me to say. Ah, my nose itchy. That's why I usually only say like bro. Who is the bro? I don't know, apparently me. Kami sama dyan eh. Bruh. Hold on, I'm gonna switch this to multiply. Bruh, indeed. Oh gosh, what is this? Oh, that's much. How about like this? This is pretty good. I think. Although that's a bit like too... Hold on. Like this probably? So your current life today is pretty good already. Thank you. But I tried my best. Also, Toro, did you see the update for this one? Look at me. Look into my eyes, okay? Look at me. Look at it. I added a bit of updates, but I want to like upgrade this one though. Like this one really feels like messy for me. Like there's like a bunch of things that I can definitely fix. What? Look at my eyes! Hold on. I'm gonna like zoom in. Wait, where is it? Look at it, okay? I'm right here. I'm in front of you. Look at my eyes, okay? Ready? You see? You see it? You see it? You see it? Diamond eyes? No. Look at the motion. Look at the motion. Look at the motion of my eyes. Look at it. You're doing hashtag. Oh my gosh. Look at my blinking motion. Look at the bouncy. See? You see it? You see it? You see it, right? Right? It looks nice, thank you! Alright, let's bring myself small again. Ah, there we go. The only thing you need is a flip option? Bruh, no! Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, the shading for this part. Hold on, let me turn this off to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I think this is good enough for the shading thingy. Alright. Now we move on to the... Oh boy. Now we move on to the painful part. The pupil. Not gonna lie, like the pupil part is like usually the most painful. Hold on, instead of making like a folder for it, I'm just gonna like try it like this. There we go. Still too dumb with this stuff. No worries, I will show you. Alright, let me turn this off real quick so that I can tell the position. Alright. So about that big. Alright. Let me think. Going to send you to Brazil. No! Oh yeah, so what I was saying earlier. Hold on. I'm gonna like turn off the BGM real quick. Where's the BGM? Yeah? Where'd you go? Why is it like I always have a hard time finding the BGM? Ah, there it is. Okay, so what I was saying is, hold on, let's zoom out a little bit so that we have like something to while I'm saying that. So like what I was saying, I did say soft song, but it doesn't necessarily mean like the song itself is soft. It just means like the way I say it, it will be soft. Like, okay, the actual song that I was saying earlier, it actually goes like this. 七色光るメモリー交差する事件で君の夢叶えよう into reality. Like that, but like the way I sing it is like 七色光るメモリー交差する事件で君の夢叶えよう into reality. Imagine if I like just saying 狂って平気ざす先のを照らして君のない衝動狂って平気戻れない場所を探して Whoa, oh, oh. That'd be actually kind of funny though, not gonna lie. Like just suddenly like singing Kyoran Hey Kids, but like the way I sing it, I just make it sounds like it's I'm gonna make it sounds like it's wait, I want to like make this a bit different. The way I say it, it's gonna sounds like I'm like being super soft and everything. Where's the line? Ah, there it is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. I want to make the eye a bit different. Like, it's likely a different style. Not really. I'm using this style for like another one. But like, oh no, spoiler. I'm using this style for a different one. But like, I just want to like show this style. I don't know if it will work for this one though. I will take a look first. If it like looks nice, we'll continue with this style. If it doesn't look nice, we'll just go back to the full one. I'm still experimenting, chat. There's a reason why my model looks super different each time. The only thing that's the same is probably like below effort shading. The only time I ever did like a... Okay, I can show... Hold on. I can show like one where I actually like put a bit more effort into my shading. Hold on. I'm turning it off a little bit so that I can only show it for a little bit, okay? I'm gonna like make it super quickly. I will only show super quickly. Not ghostness, just putting a paper bag in the head. Why? What do you mean what just got back, bruh? Okay, I can show you guys like how it will look like when I actually like add more shading to it. Okay? Wait. Turn this off. Okay. It's gonna be super quick, okay? There. That's how it looks like when I actually like put more effort into like the shading. Alright. Done. You're going back. We're going up, going down. Spinning around, round, round. Ah. My eyes! What do you mean? What do you mean burn? Oh, it's because the color that I used was bright. Yeah, I used a very bright coloring for that one. Because I wanted to like be just bright and nice, you know. Because like the person I'm drawing is like they always laugh and like always smiles. So I want to like make it like as bright as possible, even though they're leaving. Even though they are leaving, I just want to like make sure. just want to like draw them smiling instead of like being sad. Cause that just doesn't seem right to me, you know? I like a bed, bro. The minimum of like looks like a supernova in my face. Should I make my whole overlay white then? People are gonna feel like, yo, I'm using dark mode. Why are you flashbanging us? People using dark mode, and here I am with my overlay just pure white. I'm going to strike fear into people. RGBQ, let's go. Okay, hold on. Want to do something. There, about that much probably. That should be okay, I think. I don't want it to be like too thick, but I don't want it to be like too light either. Okay, I'm going to turn off the sketch. I can see how this looks. Okay. Then I'm going to like this. Boop. Okay. Then I'm going to use airbrush. Turn this off. Wait, I'm gonna call this pupil line. This one is going to be pupil. Okay, you go off, and then I'm going to color this one. Yay! Did I even color it? Also, I'm only doing this because like I don't know why it like looks a bit weird earlier when I tried to like use fully airbrush. Maybe I should use like a different brush, but I don't know which one to use, and I'm too lazy to search it up right now. Like I know other people like the way they make eyes, they just make it like this, like that. So like simple, right? But like when I did that, this part, the outer part, the blurry part, it looks a bit too big for my taste. So this is my way of dealing with it. My nose itchy. Ah. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen my schedule yet, I'm taking vacation soon. Yay! It's like a 2 weeks, I believe. Like a 2 weeks vacation. Just like a 2 weeks vacation. Like the shorts will probably like still ongoing. I'm gonna like prepare a bunch before I go. So like it's gonna be scheduled. Also, the place I'm going to won't have like a good earth internet, like earth connection. So like I might actually glitch out of bounds. I might actually like disappear from any social media, but like don't worry, I'm probably still alive. I'm just like having a hard time finding earth connection, you know? Like I won't immediately like disappear on the day, but like you guys will know when I reach the area without like any earthling connection, like any reception. You guys will know. Like I will suddenly like not show anything. So I'll probably like come back with like a lot of shiny Pokemon or something. I don't know, probably. Probably, hope so. It's like usually when I do that, I just like shiny hunt on the way. Okay. Pretty good enough. Let me take a look. Okay. Not bad. The outer part, I want it to be clean, so let's just leave it like that. Okay. And then I want to make the iris. Okay, I'm going to turn this off real quick. I'm going to turn back on the... Where are you? Ah, there you are. Okay. So for this one, I want it to be clean and tidy. So I will use the watercolor instead. Oh wait, no. I will use the pen for this. Because I want the line to be sharp for this. Oh no, I can't stop singing that song. Bruh, car sounds. But like I'm probably gonna also like turn off like the noise gate. So like you guys might ended up like hearing a bit of car sound. I mean like some of the noise suppression will be there, but like it might not cover it up properly? Question mark? Wait, I put in the schedule, by the way. I'm actually like worried that I put the wrong wording in the schedule. Did I put soft songs only, or what? Did I put soft song karaoke? Hold on, let me like double check. Oh no, I forgot to mute. Did I mute the... Oh yeah, I mute the side. Okay, good. I don't wanna hear myself on stream, please. Okay, let me take a look at my schedule real quick. My last schedule for the year. Where is it? Where is it? Where you go? Oh yeah, I did right. Okay. Okay. I was worried for a moment there. Like, what if I put the wrong one? Twitter doesn't have a edit button, you know. So like, if I put the wrong one, I have to like like make a new tweet and everything. Bruh? Thinky car sounds. What do you mean, F? What did I do? It's fine. What you mean? Okay. The iris is done. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to do a little bit of thingy. This, and I'm going to add back. Going to color it. Where's it? Eyeline. Black alpha. Okay. Going to use a special style, chat. I'm going to use a special style that I have learned, and it actually looks pretty cool. Okay. There. Then turn this off. Turn this on, I mean. Okay. Then I'm going to turn this on. Then I'm going to turn this on. Okay. I want this one to be more open. Like that. Okay, cool. And then I want this shading for here, so I'm gonna like add that. I think. Okay, I'm going to like. Going to like clip it to here for now, but I will clip it to like every single one of them. Okay, wait, hold on. What if I just use this? Try this. Okay, it works. Alright, I'm going to just use the eye white shading, this one. So like you guys will not see the shading on the pupil, but like it will be visible later on. I will clip this for like all the other one later. I'm gonna call it, instead of eye white shade, I'm gonna call it inner eye shade. Just like you can make like just one of this, and it like can actually clip on like all the other ones. So like you don't have to like draw them multiple times. What do you mean, Nuzlocke? Hey, yo, Mafi! I will slay you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. There we go. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. How is Zelda? Still in the castle doing absolutely nothing? I'm good, just bullying, bro. Why? Why? Oh yeah, Mafi! I just remembered. And I wanted to ask, is your character a human or a different species? Because all of the other VTubers are either they're a dragon or like an eldritch being or a cat. No, I mean your species, bruh. Human? Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah. I want to like add a bit more stuff here. Oh yeah, the eyeliner. I'm forgetting it takes help. Okay, hold on. Airbrush. Like Most of the people I know are there either like some eldritch being or like part animals or like just pure animal or like some of them are also food animal. But apparently their chat doesn't call them food, so I don't know why mine always calls me. Where's your sword? Why do I need a sword? Why would I need a sword right now? Why? Why would I need a sword? I'm just vibing here. Okay, hold on a moment. I'm gonna like actually copy this for now, but I'm gonna remove it later, okay? Alright. Try to defend yourself against people eating you, but just don't try to eat me then. Bruh. Highlight. Okay. So the highlight, you can actually just make them like separate or just turn them into like one layer. That's okay. I'm just gonna like them like in the same layer. Okay, hold on. I need my reference real quick. I need reference. So you're saying that like if someone tries to eat me, I'm legally allowed to stab them. Is that what you mean? Heyo, Darksaito! Heyo, how is Heyoooo? How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Where was I? Oh yeah. Wait, no. Where was I? Oh wait, wrong account. This is not where I bookmarked it. I need my reference. Boop, 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 boop. Here's the Brazil skin now. Hold on. Where is it? Bookmark. Mark where? Hello? Oh, there it is. Trying to stay awake? Ah, it do be like that. Hope you are doing well though. Okay, hold on. No, not the tail reference. I mean, I like that one, but that's not the one I need at the moment. Not the mouth chart. No, not the shading chart. Where is it? I have like so many reference here. Mostly just live 2D reference, honestly. No, not the hair movement. Illustration form. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well, I guess I'm removing this because like it's past the deadline now and I didn't get to finish the fan art. Let me. This one, I'm going to remove it too. Where is it? Where's the reference? Last night I got to bed at 2 AM and woke up at 7 for work. Oh my gosh. Get your rest, bruh. Padoru. Where is it? Where's my reference? Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Ashite sorry yo. Kaze no yo oni. Tsukimihara o. Padoru. Oh, you were watching World Cup? Oh yeah. Not gonna lie. There were like so many people watching the World Cup last night that like honestly I had a hard time sleeping. I actually had a hard time sleeping, like bruh. They were like being super loud. I'm like, dude, please, I know you're happy, but I'm trying to sleep. It's like, what time was it? It's like 2 AM or something. Yes, Padoru! So I'm like, please, I'm trying to sleep. Messi and Kyuu collab when? Never. I don't know the why though. Like that's so random. Like why? More 85 followers for Padoru stream. I mean, you guys have a deadline, you know. There's a deadline for that, so I don't know. Doesn't look like anyone can reach it. Wait, I need to like color this a bit differently. I'm going to turn this off real quick. Okay, hold on. Do a soul lock within? What's a soul lock? What's a soul lock? Is that like some sort of like a co-op way of playing that I don't know about, that I'm too friendless to know about. Not just kidding. Nuzlocke, but your Pokemon are connected to the other Nuzlocke. Oh yeah! Oh, that one! I remember now. I remember like Toto asking me if I want to like do that, and I'm like, but I'm too lazy. I think that's what I said. And I'm like, it's such a drag though, and like Nuzlocke needs a lot of your attention, and I'm too lazy. I have so many things to do. I think that's what I said. But I think Messi is down, bruh. Why are you so sure about that? What makes you so sure about that? Okay, let's one more place. Where's the thingy? Okay, I want to like fix a little bit more. I want to like, usually I use it like this, but like for my current one I use it a bit differently, right? In a way. Allow it, bruh? What you mean? Excuse me? Hello? A bot? In my channel? Excuse me? Hello? I haven't had like a bot in like forever. Goodbye. Wait, why isn't it working? Ah, there we go. Anyways. I haven't had like a bot message in like a while. I'm like, bruh? But anyways. Free my guy, he ain't do nothing now. He's forever jailed now. Never to break free. Never ever. They will never ever break free from their confinement. Forever. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, the shading thingy. Oh my goodness. The eye part have like so many details usually. That's why it like takes forever. Like bruh. Did I change this? I feel like I'm starting to think that this is a bit different. Hold on. Let me think. Also I haven't like colored the eyelid here. I'll do that after. I appreciate the details, thank you. Do you see the details on my current eye? Like, do you see the movement? Like, look at it. Do you see the movement? Do you notice it? Okay, I need... What is... This one is... Okay. Shade... Dot. And this one will be... Shade... Top. There we go. No? Why? Appreciate my eye detail, please. I'm going to like make it like kind of like the eyelid shape here. I'm just messing your kid. Thank you. I mean, like, look at the movement. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it cool? Also, I'm missing like a part here. Hold on. I need airbrush, and then I'm going to like turn this off real quick. Where is it? That one. Okay. Make it look as edible as possible. No! Not food! Not food! Almost. Okay. There. Okay. Looks good. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, the shade top. Okay. Going to make part. Not like. Oh, I am missing like a bunch here. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Hold on to your horses. I'm turning this off real quick. Okay. Let me turn off the highlight. I should have like double checked this. Almost food, so I can eat more now. Not food. Going to like make sure that this area here is like properly color. There. There we go. Okay. Let me just turn off this so that I can see how much of a mess it is. Oh my gosh. All right. Then we just gonna fix the mess a little bit. I'm going to turn off whatever is up here. Then I'm going to color it like this. Like this. There. Isn't it nicer now? Like somewhat nicer. Look at it. It's nice, I think. Okay, now we bring this back. Now we go back to the shading thing. Okay, where's the shade top? There it is. Yeah, I'm going to like change the color for that one. Where's the filter? Kyuu. Then I'm going to change it a little bit. Like this, probably? Probably? Is it too sharp? Like, does it feel too sharp? Alright. I think it looks pretty fine. Question mark? Like, I mean, not that weird. I think. I would like to believe it's not. Oh no. Now my brain is confused. My brain is confused now. I should like make it like this. Like that. Then like for the bottom shade. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Instead of like making it like that, I can make them bigger, so like this. Probably? Big? I don't even know. Most of me like drawing this thing is like I just banga try it. Oh, it looks nice, okay. Or like, oh no, that looks weird. And then I just change stuff. Most of this is like that, chat. Like if you're expecting like a highly thought of like actual art, you're going to the wrong place. I banga my way a lot. Okay. Next is I want to change this highlight because it looks a bit weird. Because like the other highlight is like somewhat like diamond shape, but like that one is suddenly like brown. I want to change it a little bit. Okay. Probably like this. I hope it's not too big. I mean, I can just fix it later on. No problem. There. Okay. That one is done. Now we move on to the shading for this part. I want to like add a bit of highlight for the inner one. So like right here. Okay. If I use multiply, how will it look? Oh my goodness, it's horrible. It looks horrible. How about much? How about this? Okay, that's better. Alright. For this part, I'm supposed to like just make random shape, but I'm not very good at it, so if I try to like make like a random shape, it usually would look like a bit weird. So like I don't know if this will. What if I just make like a fox? What if I make like a fox shape highlight? What if I just make like the highlight looks like fox shape? This is me not knowing what I'm doing. Just angga-banggaing things. What if I just make them like fox shape instead? What if, instead of this, I just make them like this? There. What if I just make the highlight like that? because I don't even know what I'm doing. This is the part that usually like makes me like confused. Like I'm just like visible confusion right here. This is the part where it starts. And then oh yeah, I forgot to like change the heat for this one. Hold on. I changed it earlier, so I'm changing it back. There we go. And then 1 hour left. I mean, let it be for a bit. Did like Brazil flag white stripe? Why? Hold on. Then I'm going to like, if I like add those stroke thingy, it will help. Yes, I have a reference chat. Like if I make it like this, it'll look a bit for my style. So what I'm gonna do is grab this purple line over here. Then I'm going to use orange. Yes, orange. I'm going to use orange and then I'm going to use green. Then it's gonna be like this. Wait, no, let's use a different one for color. Like this probably. So this part is just like a bit of like shade thingy, highlight thingy. I don't even know what you call this thing. I'm just doing things. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Because Brazil did love, but it doesn't mean I can like, you know. It doesn't mean I can like just suddenly, oh my gosh. It doesn't mean I can suddenly like do it like that. What if I make a bit more like that probably? Then the one over here, but like this. Okay, I mean, sure, I guess that kind of works. Yeah, I guess that works. Then I'm gonna like add this over here a little bit. Oh, that would look. BRB, I need to attack my cat. Okay. Have fun? Question mark? Oh, wait. I'm trying my best to make this looks nice. I'm trying. Keyword. Try. Like this probably. Then which one was that one? One? Oh no. Oh no, I can't find it. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. I'm going to change a little bit. Instead of that, I'm going to change you like this little bit so that it's less obvious. And then I want this eye to look, I don't even know what kind of like shape I want. I'm confused yet. I'm confused. I'm visible confusion right now. Oh wait, I know. No, not really. I honestly don't know. But like, let's pretend I know what I'm doing, okay? Let's just pretend I know what I'm doing. Fake it till you make it, what they say. So I'm just gonna pretend I know what I'm doing and like angga-banggaing this. Why am I like even like trying to like put so much thought into it? Like the eye won't even be that big. There. Okay, maybe like it's dry for the thingy. Wait. I fuck, and then this one will be. Wait, no. Oh no, I named them wrong. I'm gonna call it fox then, and then this one will be I Yes, I have an eye inside my eye. Imagine. And then for the thingy here, no, not that one. I'm going to work on the eyelid first, and then like see if it looks good or not. Okay. All right. Where are you? You. Then you. Then you. Yeah, you. Whoa, that is way too bright, honestly. I'm gonna reduce it after. So move over here. I kind of wanted to like not be there. Let's just keep it on the mid. Because like I just remember that my pupil will move. So like if I make it stay there, I will have to like link it to my eye so that I can move it together, and that's gonna be pain. So I don't wanna. That's too much of a pain. Don't wanna. Yada. That is way too much of a pain. I'm not doing that. Okay. And then I want to make the thingy. Where is hairline? Is it hairline or is it? I think it's the skin line. Where's the skin line? What kind of skin line did I use for this? Okay, hold on. You. I need to know your color. Okay, thank you. Very helpful. Anyways, where were we? Okay. I also haven't named the layers for the shading. I'm gonna regret that so much later on. Okay. Need to also color this one here. This, and then was it this one? There. Why does it have like an empty spot there? There. Like, why is it so obvious? Oh no. That one belongs to this one. I'm going. Oh, bruh. Going to add like this. Okay. There. Okay, I'm going to like change the color a little bit. I want it to be less, whatever that is. I don't even know. Why is it suddenly blue, bruh? I'm actually like changing it. I don't know if it's like visible for you guys, but like I am changing the hue on the back here. Like there's a panel here that helps me change the color thing. Like this. Okay, perfect. Now what do I do with this one? Okay, I'm just gonna color pick. I'm just gonna, you know, color pick this, clip this, color this. Ha 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 ha. Merch. Let's go. Brain cannot comprehend mode. If I cannot comprehend, then I will simply make sure that it is somewhat comprehensive, I guess. If that's even how it works. I don't even know. What am I even saying? I don't even know anymore. I want to actually fix. Hold on. This is what happens when you separate the eyelid. It gets confusing. Taskete. You know what? I'm gonna make this easier for myself. I'm gonna like do it like this. And then I'm going to like make this one like go all the way here. There. I'm just gonna make it easier for myself instead of like making it confusing. If it's too confusing, just make it easier for yourself. Let's go. Okay. And then I want to actually fix it a little bit. I want to make I'm gonna like actually change that with. Let's try to like make that one. Is cuter rastalized? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? But yes, I am terastalized. I will take over the world, and I need the power of terrestrializing. I'm going to use the power of... I don't even know. Whose power am I using? Like this, probably? Will it even look fine? I don't know. This feels like the other color is like a bit for it to actually work. Like, I think it's because like the eyelid color is like way too... what's it called? It's too dark. Hold on, I'm going to try something here. Try to use the hairline color. Where's my watercolor? There you are. Okay, a bit too much. I'm going to reduce it a little bit. A bit more. Almost. But here, more. That's just the exact same. Oh no. Wait. I have a better idea for this. How about, instead of like trying to make it work like that, I'm going to remove this real quick. Wait, what moment please? I cannot brain. I'm trying to comprehend what I'm doing. What type are you? Fox? I'm a fox type. Let me think. Never mind, I cannot think. I cannot brain right now. Like, I literally cannot brain. Let's see. Oh, I mean, this does... Oh gosh. This does looks a bit different, but like, I feel like... Oh, that's too much. I feel like this, so like, not pure black. Yeah, that is like something that I learned. Usually, don't make it pure black. It'll be hard later on. Like, here I am making the same mistake again. There we go. That's a bit too bright, honestly. But hold on, will it work? Let me like try something. I'm just gonna try. I'm not saying... Oh gosh. I'm not gonna say like this is going to be how it looks like, but I'm just gonna try. Yeah, that's a bit too bright. Okay. Too bright. I'm going to turn you off real quick. Hello? You? I'm going to turn off the highlight real quick so that it doesn't disrupt everything else. Then I'm going to try to change this thing again. Okay. Let's reduce the saturation a little bit. And make it a bit dark. Like this. I mean, it does looks pretty good. I think. I believe. I hope. I don't even know. Huh. It's not that bad. Question mark? Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. Can I have everything else turned on real quick so that I can see how it looks combined? Where is it? Oh, you turn it off. Stay off. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Oh, it's actually not bad. I guess. I think. I believe. I mean, like, huh. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Alright, I'm gonna like add a bit more shading here. Where is it? Where's the thingy? See, this is what happened when you don't name your, what's it called? When you don't name your thingy. When you don't name your layer, you ended up being confused. Oh no. Okay, I need you to turn off real quick. I'm going to make a new one. Click this. Then I'm going to... Where are you, my airbrush? There you are. No, no, too much. Just a bit. Bit too little? Like that? Like that? I think that would work. Yeah, okay. Let's name this. Actually, no, I don't need to name this one. I'll probably like merge it. So I don't need to like name that one. Then this one, I might actually name it. I'm gonna call it... I mean, like, it depends if I want to like move it later on though. I want to try. Hold on, chat. I want to like try. I want to see how it looks when I actually like move where is it? Where else? That one. Okay. I want to see how it looks when I move them. Okay. So I guess I should that one glued. Okay. Alright, I know which one to glue. It's okay. I'm gonna name that one. I'm going to name, wait, not that one. This one. This highlight here. Let's call it... What am I calling this thing? Eyelid highlight. I'm gonna make it follow the pupil. Okay. I know it looks a bit weird at the moment, but like later on it will move around so much. So like it's actually okay. Let me take a look at it overall. Good enough. Okay. Now we need to turn off everything real quick. I'm going to turn off everything so that I can see how the sketch... Oh my goodness, what is that Eldritch Abomination? See, that's what I meant, chat. Like, it looks fine at first, but like later on it will look like Eldritch Abomination right there. The pure fear that it exudes. Oh my gosh. The eyes look cute. Where did your face go? Gone. Forever gone. Into the... Death turned into dust, into atoms. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Anyways, oh wait, there's a part that I want to like add up. Hold on. Where is it? The part that I will like merge, I'm not gonna name them, but like the part that I will not merge, I will name them separately. Thanks, Kyuu again. Let's go. The pure fear. One of these days, someone is gonna like see that, and then they're gonna like the first thing that they see is like that part, the fear part, and they're gonna be like, "Why am I here?" Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Want to like add a bit more to it? This part, so like when I do the jiggly eyes movement, like this one, I only have like two highlights, like on the left and the right. So like I want to like have one more highlight that I can move around. I don't know which color I want to. This, like this. Not like some people have like a star thing. Why does it look more like a heart? That thing is a fox thingy. Oh, hold on. One moment, please, chat. One moment. Just one moment. No more heart. What you mean? I'm back. What you mean? It's not supposed to be a heart in the first place. It's like I was going to like make a fox shape, but like the thingy. What if I just make a bow shape? Will it be too much? I don't know. Is this too much? Wait. Let me separate that. Is it too much? Is it? How about this? I mean, like, it's not that obvious. Yeah, I think it might be a bit too much. I think. Maybe? Is it? Is it? Is it really? Maybe I make it smaller? Just like an extra highlight thing. Well, I mean, I guess it's... help me, chat. Pow or no pow? Pow or no pow? Oh, bruh. Pow or no pow? Put all together and see with the chaos eyes. Hey, listen. Sometimes, when you draw an eye, you can make them like super chaotic and it will still look good. Just saying. Also, I realized there's like a missing coloring on that one. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that after. Okay, pow or no pow? Hold on, where's the layer again? Pow or no pow? No pow? 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 Pow, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna like fix the one that I forgot to color. This one. There's an empty space here. Pow? Okay. Wait, where is it? I'm not gonna let this one empty. Where is it? That one is the side right. No, side left. This one, yeah. Okay. Where is it? One? Me like paw? Okay. Paw it is. There we go. There. All is done. Okay, the eyes are done. I just need to like copy paste them now. Okay, I'm gonna name it first. Hold on, where is it? There you are. Pow highlight. Why do I have so many layers? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. You turn off. Oh no, here comes the Elder's Abomination. Oh my gosh, look at this. The pure fear. Oh gosh, oh my god. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, the sketch. There you are. Okay. Now I'm gonna like copy paste this whole folder here. Wait, I want to make sure first. Is there any like unnecessary file here? I think it's good. I think it's fine. Okay. On the neck, you looks very cursed. Welcome to the ancient world where there's only neck and eye. Alright, I'm gonna like flip this. Flip. Okay. So the thing with this is you can't like just immediately like put them there. There's like some adjustment you still need to do. Okay. Going to move them over here. Oh gosh, that's too much. Oh no. Like it's lagging, so like. Okay. I think that's good enough? Question mark? Okay. Now, going to like move the stuff here. Like the highlight here. The highlight, I'm going to flip them. Flip. There. Then I need to like adjust their position. No. Going to like adjust their position a little bit. There. And the paw, I'm going to flip. I'm going to adjust the position too. Go over here. Then the highlight on the... Where is it? Where's that one? That one is the highlight over here. Ah, there it is. This is why I did not want to like merge them immediately. Because I still gonna like move them around like this. Okay. Okay, so I need to like move differently. Like that. Then the one on the pupil line here. going to grab that, and then I'm going to no, not that one. Only this one. Flip that. Okay. That a little bit here. Like that. Okay. Good enough. And then the thingy here, the iris, this one. It will look weird if you not flip them. I'm gonna like back. Whoa there, you're in a weird position there. Okay, wait. Let me move this around. There we go. Now it's somewhat less cursed, I think. I believe. Like less cursed. Less. Slightly less. I mean like it's always been cursed in the first place, so like deal with it. Alright. I think let me double check, make sure it doesn't look so cursed. Okay. The best way to find out is you turn off everything and then you turn back on everything. Uh-oh, here comes the cursed abomination. Oh no. Here comes the fear. Oh, that actually looks pretty nice. I'm gonna like adjust some things though. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Right? Gonna change the name for this. Because some of them I named them I left, but like this is the right one. Yes, it is the right one. No, I'm not confused on left and right. It's just supposed to be like that. Inner eye shade, I'm gonna call it white eye shade. Okay, I think that one is good enough. Question mark? Why do I feel like the pupil is like no, not the iris is like a bit. I'm just looking at you menacingly, staring straight into your soul or something. I don't even. Wait. Maybe I can change some stuff real quick. Where's the thingy? Where are you? Ah, here it is. Put gray skin, some dark lines. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean the body shade? That's for later. That chat cosplay. Oh no! Like if you mean like the skin shading, I'll do that later. For now, like fix the eye first. I mean, like it looks pretty good overall. It looks nice enough. Okay, the eye is done. Okay, let's save. Do not forget to save, or else we gonna cry. I mean by that neck. I mean the neck does have a shading though. Neck does have it. It's just I'm turning it off at the moment. First Kyuu with a chin. Here, see? It does have a shade. It's just like hide. It's just like hidden. It is there. Okay, hold on. Let's. Alright, now we can move on to the mouth. Okay, the mouth, I'm gonna put it under the eyes. So we're gonna make the mouth folder now. Yay! My stream is on 140p. Oh no! I can see pixels. Let's go. Okay. First thing first. I'm going to turn off everything. Goodbye. This is basically how like working on Live 2D model is. You just like turn back everything and then turn everything off. That's basically how it goes. Just turn everything on and then you turn everything off and then you turn everything back on and then you turn everything back off. Okay, I'm going to make the mouth inner first. Also, I'm super hungry. Anyways, mouth inner. So for the mouth inner, you just need to like make a simple shape here. I can like open my previous model, the one that like I'm using right now, for like reference. Also, that one is actually a bit tough on the mouth, as in like the fangs is like not in the right position. Where is it? Thumbnail? No, not thumbnail. It's in the image asset. Where are you? Model version 1.PSD. Merge PSD. That one. I found you. Okay. So like, yeah, this one actually have this mount as the default. Because like, if I don't make the mount default like that, it will be hard later on. So like, if you want to know how it looks in the inner part, it actually looks like this, and then like, bang. That's basically how it looks on the inside. But like, I don't really want to use it like that. I want this one to look a bit more like this. Uh-oh. So like the mouth shape is going to be a bit more like this on the inside. On the inside. Like this, probably. Probably? I don't even know. Wait, I need reference. I'm going to like just make this one like a bit big. I mean, like, it's okay, honestly. Oh. It is for it to like be hidden on the back. Like, it's actually okay for you to like make it a bit big. Because like, it's gonna be like covered anyway. If anything, making it bigger, like making things easy. Wait, hold on. Gonna do this thing to make sure that they are symmetrical? Question mark? That's a bit weird though. Hold on. I need the mouth shape reference now. Mouth shape. No, not mouth shape. Sorry. The mouth movement reference so that I can like adjust it. Where is the thingy? There is this mouth shape chart that I usually follow. And like, it makes things a lot easier. Where is it? Also, why is my stomach growling so much? Please calm down. Calm down a little bit, stomach. I will feed you later. Calm down, please. I beg you. Hello? Let's see. Okay, I'm looking at it. Alright. Why do mouths have like so much movement? Like, bruh. Like, the mouth always have like so much movement. I'm like confused. I'm honestly like confused. Wait, I'm gonna like turn off real quick, chat. I want to like look at one of my reference. And one of my references is actually another file here. So like, I can't show it at the moment at least. At the moment I cannot, but like, maybe in the future. Yes, it's one of my trial model that like I'm not ready to show to the public just yet. Because I made some mistakes on it. And I'm too lazy to continue, so I just remake that. Okay. What kind of shape did I go for? Oh! Oh, it's actually like an open mouth. Okay. Cool. Back on. Okay. I'm going to make it a bit more like this. Oh, no, no free nya. Nope. No free nya for the chat. Not allowed. Okay. Now we can move on with the... Honestly, this isn't even necessary. For this one. Like, I don't think like making it like blurry like this is necessary for this one. It's okay to like just leave it. Okay, for the next one, for the tongue, there is some question when it comes to the tongue. When it comes to the tongue, there is some question. Do we want the tongue to like pop out? Like, usually when I make the tongue, I actually do make it like with the intention of it like popping up. Like popping up like this. Like it will, I made it with the intention of making the tongue popping up. But like, I always like clip them in like this, so like it's not obvious. But like it is made with the intention of, you know, popping out. The question is, do I want to like make it like that? Okay, wait. My eyes. Like this. How do I draw a tongue again? How do I draw a tongue again? Okay, let me just do it like this and then like flip this. They're symmetrical. And merge that. Okay. Then aim it tongue. And then you add like a little bit of like thingy to it. New model looks so good. Thank you. And Heyoooo Snifey. How is Heyoooo? How are you doing? Wait, there. And then I think that is good enough for the color there. I also want to like add like a bit of things so that like the inner is like looking a bit more, have more depth. I'm fantastic. I'm very glad to hear that. That's great. I am trying to think. Like what other stuff usually tongue have? Okay, I'm going to like try this. For this part, since it's just gonna be like one part, it's okay to just add like a bit of like here and there. Okay, no, that one should be a bit darker because like it's on the inside, right? Okay. So like if it should be darker, it should be like this. And the outer part should be like a bit more like smart. Okay, I'm going to like fix that one. Color is a bit weird. Something like that probably. I don't even know. I'm just trying things out and like see if it works. Yes, I always make the tongue like looks like it's supposed to pop out, even though I never made a function for it. But like it's for future use, you know. What if I need it in the future? What if like one day in the future I decided, okay, let's make the tongue like pop-upable. What if I decide to do that? And then like I haven't like make them like this. I have to redraw it then. You really said that? Yes. Alright. First thing first. This shading here. Since I'm going to like flip, no, not merge, sorry. Since I'm going to like flip this, I'm gonna need to like change thing. No, this one. Okay, I'm going to like merge this and then flip there. Okay, so that from there I know that this one is too long. This one is too long. And it's too color is like too obvious. Okay. Last time I were here, you said you were making a 3D model. It looks 3D and 2D. What an illusion. Thank you, question mark. Like, yeah. So, like, honestly, that's basically what live 2D is. Like, you're trying to, like, make a 2D drawing looks 3D enough for, like, make this kind of move. That's basically how it is. Okay. I'm going to, like, make the top fang. I'm going to make the top fang now. Oh no, I need my other reference again. Okay, I'm going to turn this off again because I cannot open that one without like showing, and I don't want to show that one just yet. I can't believe like I'm taking reference from my own previous model. I'm taking reference from my previous models over here. Never seen a live 2D VTuber model? Oh, I see. Looks awesome. I mean, yeah, like some people even made them like super cool too. Okay, I got the basics. All right, there. Back on. I might need to like move this a little. No, this one reduce a little bit. Here, honestly, this one probably will not even be that visible, but like, eh. Okay. Next up, the fang. All right, for the fang, I wanted to wait. Before I do that, I want you to turn off. Thank you. That way I'll be able to... Oh, actually, turn back on, but lower the opacity. Okay. That way I'll be able to, like, tell how big the fang should be. Okay. So the fang should be about... If when the mouth is closed, it look like that. That means the fang should be about this. About like this. Like this. About this size. like that. Probably. Yeah, but something like this, I guess. I think. I believe. Okay. Huh. I mean, like, usually when I draw the fang part, it's like so simple. It's just like this. It's just fang, simple teeth right here, and fang. That's it. That's literally all I do. Like, for the bottom, it's also like just like this, bam, bam. There. That's it. That's all I did usually. It's just simple shape. Alright, so basically I need something like that. Alright. I'm going to remove this and redraw it. Okay. I will be needing... Okay, I can make it like a bit bigger. What is the size of this thing? Let's make it 10. Going to make it about this. Too big? My fang too big now? Then like this. And then what I'm gonna do is wait. Going to like make it like this. Like I'm basically like putting like a dentures on me. Ah, yes. Basically, all VTubers have no teeth in the first place. You have to actually redraw them. Alright. Gonna use this and then I'm gonna flip this, grab this, them, little bit. How much do I move it? This is what happens when you don't have the ruler. You just like, hopefully it fits. You just move them and hopefully it fits. Okay. I think this is good enough. Oh no. Wrong one. I removed the wrong one. Okay. Good enough. Then I merge them and then I'm gonna like add the inner coloring. Inner coloring, you can just use a basic white color. It's AO. There's no need to put too much thought into that one. Make it nice and simple. Okay. 8. Oh no. Going over the line a little bit. Let's each okay. Also, I forgot to like add the shading for the inner mouth. For the part where there's like a, what's it called? Like the thingy on top of your mouth. That one should have colored like a bit darker. Okay. Like flip this real quick. Going to like see how it looks. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Okay. I'm going to add a bit of shading part. Hue. And then I'm going to turn this off. Alright. Let's use multiply. And then I'm going to grab my airbrush. Where are you? Airbrush? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Airbrush? Ah, there you are. Whoa there. That is so bright. Oh my gosh. That is way too bright. Yikes. Yikes. There. Be a bit better now. Alright. That's how it will look for that one. And then I'm going to add the lower fang, bottom fang. Hold on. But fang. The bottom fang is like slightly different, but like it's still basically the same. Okay, unclip this. Lower the opacity. Grab this. Where's my... What did I use? Watercolor? Use 10. Then I'm going to like add the fang. Okay. I want to like make it like a somewhat like able to like hit one. So I'm going to like this as reference. Like this. And then I'm gonna grab this, shift, lower it down. There. Then I'm going to grab The FO two fang. Yes, I have two fangs now. You cannot stop me. I have grown. I now have two fangs. Now I do not have a singular tooth anymore. Alright, I'm going to like remove the unnecessary parts. Oh no, wrong one. No, too much. Like this. I'm going to merge them. Wait, merge? Hello? Oh, there we go. And I'm going to use this color over here. Then I'm going to like give them a bit of a color here. The upper fang will not move, but the bottom one will. Oh wait, one moment please. I have returned! I'm back! Okay, let's continue with this one. I just had to like do something real quick. Also, I'm gonna drink some tea. Tea. Tea good. Tea tasty. Okay. Check memes? What did you do this time? Hold on. Memes. Yes, perfection. Visible confusion. Yes, that's just me most of the time. Perfect. Perfect. Make more memes, people. Oh gosh. I'm telling you, I'm giving you guys the right to like turn me into like memes. You can like screenshot me and then turn me into memes. Do it. You can post it on Twitter too. Do you guys want like a special hashtag for it? The true status of no brain. Exactly. I feel like every single face that I make can like be turned into a meme. Like the other day I went, let's sing it right now, bestie. That's me most of the time. Like just someone decides to like do something crazy and I'm like, I'm losing it right now. There we go. Look how big the fang. Big. Okay, I need to like move it a little because the top fang is like too close for it. Okay, I'm going to like move this up a little bit. Like that. Then the bot fang too. Because yeah, it looks cool, but like shouldn't be that close. The line too thick? Oh no. If the line too thick, I need to like redraw that. Oh no. Is it? Is it? I don't even know. Well, anyways, let me turn off the inner mouth real quick. Okay. Now we move on to the lips. Okay, so for the lips, you need to like make the upper lip and the lower lip. So I'm going to make the top lip real quick, and then I'm gonna make the bottom lip. Going Mimil now, okay, Meta. Good night. Thank you for coming. Mimil. I will see you on the karaoke stream. Come, or else. Where's the skin line? Ah, here it is. Good night. Have a good Mimil. Okay, let's make it 10. Because like the outer is like, well, 20. So like I made this one like 10 instead. Hope that's not too thick. If it is, then rip. Smug. It will be smug later on, but like in the drawing phase, they're usually just simple line like this. Like this. Literally. You just make them like simple line like this. Like you don't even like try to make them, what's it called? Try to make them like look thingy. Don't forget about your pillow in 15 minutes. Okay. Remind me again, please. Because I will definitely forget. Hold on. I want to like fix. Oh no, no. Okay, Meta. Good night. Have a good Mimir. And I hope your internet gets better soon, Toro. Just take the pillow now? But sunbask. Every minute counts. You know? And like it doesn't seem like it's going to rain soon anyways. So it should be okay. Okay, I need to make one and then I'm gonna flip. Going to like remove this. And then I'm gonna take this one, remove this. There. And I'm gonna merge them. Okay, that's gonna be the top lip. And that will also be the bottom lip. Yes, the top lip and the bottom lip are basically the same. But you add like a bit of like skin, but like in a different position depending on which lip it is. Okay, so I need my skin color. This one. I have the palette right here. Like if you guys can see it, I always pick the color from here because this is my color palette right here. Like I have it like ranging from like the shirt and the tongue and everything. Okay, so like for this, you need to like add like a bit of like into it. Not that much, but like you should add like more. This is the top lip, right? Yeah. Top lip will need the skin on the top of it. Oh, Twitter canceled the new rule? Cool! Fuck! Let's fuck! Let's go. That's like the weirdest news to wake up to, not gonna lie. Fangs everywhere, let's go! Like, I can make, like, you know the thingy where they, like, draw when the mouth is closed? They have, like, the fang shape, like that. So, like, even though the mouth is closed, there's, like, a fang shape. But, like, if I try to do that, it's gonna look a bit weird for my style. Hello there, Mr. McChino. Heyoooo. Welcome to the stream. It's gonna, like, add over here. There we go. There. Ta-da! Yes, I know it looks plain, chat, but like, let it be. It will always look plain at first, okay? It will have the shape later on. I know I have like a cat mouth shape, but like on the drawing phase, you don't draw that. Well, you can, but like later on, your mouth will not be able to like make this, like, you know, this ooh U shape and like this is how it's going to look like. It's just like that. Looks like a derp mouth, bruh. Okay, listen, okay? If I make the mouth like this from the start, when I make like an U shape, it will look like this. Then it's gonna be like, I mean, you can, but like, then the mouth will not be able to like make like a shape like this. Like I cannot like make the face like this. All of them will have like this thing, and I think that's way too stiff for me. I just think it's too stiff. That's why I always like make the mouth like this first. Okay, get to the bottom lip now. Alright. Thanks, of course. I hope you enjoy it here. You can open like a dinosaur at least. Hey! Wah! I'm numbing. Nom 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 nom. How big should I make this? I don't know. I feel like if it's too small, it's gonna look a bit weird, and if it's too big, it's just gonna like cover up the other things. So I want to like make it not big and not too small. Oh well, let's just anga-banga this. Like, if things turns out weird, we just gonna live with it, I guess. The part that will take the longest is coming soon anyways. Like this, and then like this, and then boom, done. Okay, let me take a look real quick. Alright, I think I can like add a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think I need to like add this thing. If I don't add it, it's gonna like be annoying later on. Okay, here. Turn this off. Grab this. We're just gonna make it like this. There. Just like last time I did not make it like this, so like they both like just ended up like this. So there's like a little bit of gap over here, and it looks a bit weird when I try to like move them around. Like it's just weird. A bit weird, so I need to like move them a little bit around and all that. And it's not, and it looks fine now. Okay. Then we just gonna make them like this so that they connect a little bit. There we go. That shit looks fine. Oh boy, this is gonna like look so weird when we like finish like the drawing part. As in like before the raking part, it's gonna look so weird. Trust me, before you reach the raking part, it always looks weird. It usually always looks weird, especially the mouth. This is where you start seeing like Elder's abomination here and there. Oh my god, it's starting to lag. I have like too many layers already, I think. Like it's starting to lag when I try to like move it around. Maybe I should just close this. I think this one is like making it slow down. There. I close the other file. Maybe that will like help make things go a bit nicer. There we go. Also, I need to like pay attention to the amount of parameter I can make. I can only make like 30, I think, on the free version. So I need to be careful about that. There's a limit attached. So I can't make like something overly complicated. Okay. The mouth is done, I think. Wait, let me like double. Yeah, I just need the end. Oh gosh. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Let's see how they. Oh my god. It's horrifying. Oh no. It looks scary. How scared then. Okay. Alright, I know the mouth looks derpy, chat, but bear with it, bear with it. It will look fine later on. I know it looks derpy right now. Just leave it be, okay? Let it be for now. Alright, I'm gonna make the nose. Before someone starts calling me no nose. Let's... Looks normal? You sure about that? Alright. So for the nose, usually the best way is to like just make it like this. If you're like not very sure about like how to make them like this, I think. Hold on. You are always derp, what do you mean? How dare you? How dare you? Do you want me to screech at you? Do you want me to start screeching at you? I don't know if this is middle or not. I don't know if this is even the middle or not. Hold on. Grab this, move this a little over. Oh no. There. Be like this. Alright. Just ignore the mouth for now, chat. Okay, here. To make it like look less scary. There. I know it looks like weird with the mouth like that. So like, just let it be for now. Alright. Let's move on to the next one. Wait, save. Don't forget to control save. I almost forgot. Oh no, it's not responding. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my laptop is going to explode. Oh, there we go. Is it time to like remove the concept? Maybe it has like too many layers here. Yeah, there might be a bit too many layers here. I don't want to like remove it completely though. Also, why did I write it like that? It says head shadow instead of like head shadow. It says head shadow. Apparently, I cannot type either. Okay. I want to work with. Do we go for the hands first, or should we go for the tofu body? Let's go for the limbs first. Like feel the hands and legs first. Alright. I'm going to remove this and then oh my goodness, here comes the Elder's Abomination. The pure fear. Neck, I'm gonna remove it too. Okay. Alright, so for the hand is going to be behind this, so like it's going to be over here. I'm going to name it. I'm going to make a folder called limbs, I think. Right? Yeah, let's make it. I'm gonna call it limbs. So like I'm gonna put like the hand and the leg over here, and then I'm going to like reduce the opacity for this so that I can see it well. There. Alright. The question is, do I want to draw the limbs like with hands first, or do I want to like immediately make the paw hand? Usually I would like go with the inner first, so like the hands first. That way I'll be able to like mess around with them later on in the future. Excuse me, car? Hello? Usually I would do that, so like I will always pick like the customizable option. Alright. Let's see. Let's make it, since it's technically the outer, I should make it like 20. So it's gonna be like split into two parts like this, then this and then this. So like then this, like this, then this. Basically it's gonna be like that. I think. I believe. I hope. is basically gonna be like that. Alright. I got the basic shape. Okay. Wait, or should I just leave it be like that? Okay. Alright. Let's work with this one. Yay! So then again, if I'm using like the normal hand with the tofu body, it won't even like be so. Like, look at this. This is the tofu part, right? So like the hand that will be shown is like only this part. Like, hello? It's gonna be so small. It's gonna be like super small that like you can't even like see what even is there. What even? Oh no. What even is that? Yes, the paw is a lie. The actual hand is like super small. The actual hand is like only this big. The paw is like adding the length. Like this? Probably? Question mark? Like that. I don't know. I think. I hope. I don't want to like make like a detailed hand. Like it's just gonna be there, you know. Just gonna like make them like somewhat similar to my current hand for here. Okay, I'm gonna like make it somewhat similar. Okay. So like just like this. Like that. Basically like that. If it's like similar to my current hand, it would look like that. Okay. I'm gonna remove this one, and then I'm gonna like lower the opacity, and then I'm gonna like redraw this. Isn't it pillow time? Oh yeah, you're right. Also, Heyoooo Sengoku. I'm gonna go grab the pillow real quick. Alright, be right back. that became Kyuu caregiver because of that pillow, bruh. Yes. You guys are my babysitter now. My pillow is nice and warm now. Let's go. Alright, let's move on to the limbs again. Also, how are you doing, Sengoku? I hope you are doing well. Alright, let's see. This thing, usually people would separate into parts, so like this and this. But I don't know about this one. Actually, yeah, maybe I'm gonna split it into 3 too. But I don't know though, like, this one will probably only be... Wait, hold on. One... Oh yeah, it is 3 parts, never mind. Alright. Alright. I will split it into 3 parts then. Just sleepy for now, it do be like that. I want a triple race, what you mean? I'm just gonna like, instead of like, you know how like hands usually like shape like this and like this and like this? I'm gonna like make it like simple for this. Just like, this is a chibi model, it's supposed to be simple. Don't add too much detail. Except for the eye, I like the eye. I like adding like a bunch of details for the eye. I want you guys to be mesmerized by my eyes. I'm gonna hypnotize. Let's go. Local tofu fox found in the Dimension 9, apparently running from a certain dimensional police. Apparently, the earthlings have reported that they have tried to hypnotize all of the earthlings that have been around them for a while. It is unknown for what reason they are doing it. Apparently, it is nothing more than a trial or a prank. However, it appears that whoever is hypnotized by this certain tofu decided that they want to help them to take over the world. Can you actually hypnotize people with just like your eyes though? Is that actually like possible? Hold on. Hand shape, I know it looks weird, but like just let it be for now. Still like sketching this part because me being dumb did not sketch this before. So I have to like actually sketch them right now so that I know how they will look like. Okay, that one is done. Now we gotta actually draw this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, actual drawing. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, just kidding. Okay. I'm going to like separate them a bit different now that I'm looking at the length. I'm gonna separate them here and then here. No. Here. Think. But here. Yeah, but like right here, I think. So like about like where the tofu, I think. I believe. I hope. Alright, let's do it like that. Make this part over here. Wait, I forgot to like make them like separate. Hold on. This is hand, arm right? Yeah, this arm right. That is going to be arm right, and then we're gonna just make this thing. Then, okay, gonna be upper arm, upper, and then it's gonna have another one. The upper will be on top over here, and then there will be one over here. Over here. I'm gonna need to remember to glue them later in live too. This part needs to be glued, or else it will look weird. It'll look weird. Going to remove this, okay? Then next part, the palm. Upper, oh no, upper, lower, and then the palm. Palm. There we go. Okay. yes, what? Yes, what? What you mean? Yes, what? What kind of hand do I want to make? I'm confused now, like... What is this hand I'm drawing? Now it's 1 to... What? Kyuu so small its armor of tofu to increase height. Now it's 125. Bruh, how dare you? It's only the hand. The legs are the same. It's just the hand, I think. I mean, it's still the same, basically. Okay, I need to like fix it. Kyuu with high heels, oh my gosh. Incoming new model with high heels. Suddenly like stylish and everything out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My current hand is like just like this simple hand. Just a simple hand. What more do you want from me? Oh no! Broke everything. Help! Proceeds to just make them bow shape. Decides to like, you know what? Screw this bow shape. So it's just smaller paw. No! Make the actual hand! If you don't make it an actual hand, it will be painful later on. Don't want that. Make an actual hand. Okay. Make an actual hand. Okay. Make actual fingy. Like actual fingies. One AM and my alarm to the pillow starts. Why do you have an alarm for it? I have it pinned so that like I don't have to put an alarm. Bruh. A Kyuu sword, Inari sword, tofu sword. What you mean? Am I a robot now? Hold on. The reason why I'm usually so lazy to make these fingers... No, not really. I usually don't really have like that much problem with like the fingers. But now I am, apparently. Yes, to finally achieve 118 need a robot or a mecha suit. Bruh, imagine. Suddenly RoboQ. RoboQ at your service. How may I help you? Oh, world domination, is it? Alright, we will be helping you. Self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, how do I draw the fingers? How do I draw the fingies? Fingies? What kind of finger do I even have in this one? I don't wanna like open a new one. It's too much of a drag. You know what? One moment, please. Reference. There you are. Will be cool now? What do you mean? What do you mean it will be cool? I think it's because I'm trying to like make it like that. It should be more like this. Like I think. So like it should be like a bit more like I think. leaf. Or Kyuu robot plus HQ with cardboard box clothes, bruh. So it's just me in a cardboard box? Is that what you mean? I need to like stop making the hand trying to like that shape. This is what happened when you like try to draw, but honestly you don't have like a don't really have like the image in your mind, like what kind of shape do you want. So you ended up just being confused, like being super confused about the whole thing. Something like this. Nah, I want it to be more like spread open though. If you want to upgrade, how is me inside the tofu like get an upgrade by being inside a cardboard box? How? Tell me your logic, Chad. Like, what is the logic behind that? Oh no, now it's too deep. Ah, I wanted to be chibi small. Now it's like an actual hand. I can usually like make them like this, but like if you're telling me to make the chibi fingers, I just get confused. Ah. I cry. And in the list it's the true robot. How? What? Upgrade to metal spray? That doesn't turn it into a robot. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, bruh. Hold on, I need to stay in 20. Okay, let me like just see how it looks overall. See, it looks weird. Because like the palm is suddenly whatever this is. Did I come back to see bread? Did the screen froze? What you mean bread? It's not a bread. Or the meme works? Huh? No, it's not. That's not how it works. Excuse me? Are you saying that to make a robot, you just need to like use a metal spray on a cardboard box? Now I see robot food. Bruh. Mecha tofu, no! I don't want to like make the finger like this. This is like way too for a style. Nah, that looks a bit weird. Tofu. Gundam no kayo. Am I suddenly a Gundam now? Bruh. Yep. Oh no. What do we do here? We fixed this part. Ow! No clue. Don't ask. Just do it. Alright, let's fix this. Might work, but needs fixed. Does needs a bit of fix, but then it should. Okay. Probably. I don't know. Honestly, as long like the basic shape is like good enough, then it's probably fine. I'm gonna move around so much for you guys to notice anything that's missing anyway. So Kyuu unbass. I already did. Oh, I forgot to unpin. Hold on. I already did. I just forgot to unpin this. Me forgot. I did earlier, don't worry. I remembered. Well, not really. Sengoku reminded me. Me forgetting things is like daily stuff now. Okay, I'm going to make this one over here. That, nope. No. Oh my goodness, why is it suddenly sharp? There we go. Okay. Make it small. Na 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 na. Photo. So thick, I know, right? I'm confused too. But like, oh well. You got stung by bees? How dare! How dare! It doesn't mean I got stung by bees. That'd be scary though, oh my gosh. Hold on. 20. Okay, I need to like fix some parts here. Especially this. Honestly, all of them. I need to fix all of them. They all look weird. Hold on. Imagine if I just decide, you know what? Let's just make it like this. Heck. Too much thinking. I cannot think. Do I look like I have any single brain cell here? Thinking too much gets me nowhere. I just anga-banga. Oh my gosh, what even is this? But like, I mean, I'm gonna be covering it with the tofu thingy, so like... Okay, this one is a bit weird. I'm gonna fix that. If I'm gonna like make it like that, I'm gonna make it like this. So like small. Then I'm going to move this, and then I'm going to move this. There. I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna like remove some parts too, so that it doesn't look too weird. Like this. Okay. Alright. I'm going to add a bit more line over here. No. Use a different size. 20. Anyways, why is that car sound was there? Alright, I'm gonna like move this a little bit here. Then I'm going to like fix this lower palm over here. Yes, you. I'm going to move you. It's gonna look more like this now. There we go. And then the other one, you. Yes, you. I'm gonna move you too. I'm talking to my lines now. What even is this? There we go. Alright. Okay. I think it's somewhat acceptable now. You created a tofu armor to steal honey? I never think of that, but like, now you gave me ideas. Alright, one moment please. Bruh, can the camera detect me if I'm using this? Oh, I think it doesn't like detect me fully, but like, should be good enough. Alright. Alright, the eye will not like detect me as much now. You guys can guess why, I think, but like, you know, if you know, you know. Now it's bear, not a fox. No! Okay, I think the hand is like too small though. If like compared to like the whole body looking like this. Okay, I'm gonna like... Okay, lower part, go back to your normal size. Thank you. And then you. Big. Good enough. Works for me. Good enough. Just gonna fix the position real quick. There we go. All is good. Just gonna like fix shape over here real quick so that it looks like bit better. Here we go. All is good. Okay. Gonna turn you back on, and then I'm gonna like... My eyes is like feeling like a bit... You know that feeling when you're like staring at the skin too much and then like it feels like burning? Yeah, that kind of feeling. My eyes felt like a bit burning earlier, so I have to like put something on. Alright. No. What is this? Oh, it's the sketch. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna color them now. The upper part. Alright, time to remove the sketch. Did some... If you like sleepy, so some side effect from the burn. I mean, like, honestly, if you stare at the screen too much, it might make you like feel a bit sleepy because your eyes are tired. Your eyes would feel tired, so like you would feel somewhat sleepy. So like honestly, staring at the screen to help you fall asleep at night is not a very bad idea, but at the same time it's kind of bad because like it actually it like stimulates your brain and makes you like think, oh okay, I'm doing this now, so now I'm awake, but at the same time it does tire your eyes, so like it just contradicts itself. if my words like make sense a little. So like yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily make you like, you know, want to like fall asleep. Well, I mean, in a way, yeah, because like your eyes are tired, but like it also comes with the side effect of you ended up like looking at things, you know, like how you like, if you like watch YouTube at night at like, I don't know, like 2 a.m. it keeps making you like want to watch more, right? Especially if it's short. So like it makes you want to keep watching for more even though your eyes are tired. So like the falling asleep method that makes you by making your eyes tired does work, but like since it also like make you like want to like keep watching, it's also kind of bad. So I'm kind of guilty of doing this sometimes. Sometimes I also like watch videos until like late, super late, especially if the videos are like short. I ended up just keep watching them. Okay, next is palm. No, lower part. Okay. I'm gonna need to like remove some lines here. No, not some lines, some of the strokes here. This one. Okay. Then we move on to this one. Alright. Lower part. I am going to add different color. Skin line. Let me color you real quick. Here you go, all is done. Merge it and then make a layer. Remove a bit over here. Grab the color. Use the watercolor thingy. Oh no, I'm going over the line. Okay, it's okay. Oh my gosh, never mind, it's not okay. Like this, like this. I mean, like, honestly, if you, like, carrot, bruh. Like, honestly, if you, like, have trouble with, like, staying awake, when you're, like, when you really want to, like, when you really want to stay awake, honestly, it's better to, like, just sleep it off if you're tired, but, like, if you're really want to, like, stay awake, like, you're in a class or something, try rubbing the back of your hand. I think it's, like, close to your index finger, like, the one under your index finger, like, the back of your hand, close to the index finger, like under it. Like, hold on, I'm gonna like draw it like a hand, right? Like this. Imagine this. You know what? Imagine like this is your hand. Okay, you rub this part, like this is the hand. So like you rub about like around this part. It will help like remove the sleepiness a little bit. But honestly, if you're feeling tired, just sleep. Just sleep it off. Like, don't force yourself to stay awake. But if you really need to stay awake, use that. But like, if you're feeling like sleepy from like looking at the screen too much, and like you do need to look at screen a lot, like I don't know if your like homework or like your job requires you to look at your screen a lot, you can try like using a glasses, like the one for like blocking like the blue light thingy. You can try using that kind of glasses. It will help a little. Oh no, busted. Alright, I'm going to like also remove a little bit of this. That's much line over there. Let's reduce it to 20. There. Okay, now I move on to that one. I'm gonna turn this off and then I'm going to bring in this one. To be fair, a lot of people wear glasses. So I mean, that is true. That is true. I mean, like my eyes are quite okay. I just wear it sometimes when I'm looking at the screen so much. Because it helps, you know. It helps you like feeling less and all that. So like usually when I'm like supposed to like do something and like draw something, and then like my eyes are like, my eyes are so sleepy, help, I can't stay awake, I just like that. I just put on glasses and like boom, no more sleepy somehow. But honestly, if you're tired, just sleep. I mean, like if you're not wearing any, that's great, you know? But like it does help sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna like shade it a little bit. Where's the... There it is. I mean, some people doesn't like to wear glasses, me included. I don't like to wear glasses too, but like sometimes I do need it, so. Also, what is this scuff hand shape? The hand shape is so scuffed. Oh well. Oh well, you guys will not be able to like see this hands anyways, or like won't be able to see it that much anyway, so so alright, I'm gonna add another one. I'm gonna use green, and I'm gonna like add like a bit of highlight over there. Not like that. Hold on. Should be like, I don't know, like that? Question mark? Yeah, I think that's better. Oh well. Anyways, let me turn this on. Whee! Look, it's a hand. A hand. What? Alright, wait. I'm gonna like add like shading this one, this, and then I'm grab color and then use multiply. Alright, I'm just gonna like make like a light shading. Like just like very light. I'm not gonna like make them like super obvious or anything. In over here. Then over here, add another one and multiply. And then am I still using the same color? Yes, I am. Okay, for this one we can make it like a bit like this. That is E. Then add another one, clip that, make it screen. Just over here. There we go. That looks fine. Alright. One of the arm is done, and then now I'm just gonna need to copy paste this. Yes, the power of copy pasting the body part. I'm gonna have so much pain merging them later. Just like I copy paste them before I merge instead of like merge and then copy paste. Just in case I still need something to fix. Just in case I need to like adjust some stuff. Let's... Is this the right spot? Is it? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Hold on. There. Alright. Basically the same. Okay. That is good enough then. Hold on. Where's the thingy? Turn you off. Okay. Body, you can go back to normal for a little bit so that I can see how it looks. Good enough. Alright, let's move on to the leg now. Leg. Leg. Right. Right? Is it right or left? You know what? I'm not gonna think. I'm not gonna think too much. Hold on. What the? But now when I blink, it doesn't really detect. Like, yeah, it doesn't really detect it. I guess this is why, like, most people said that they prefer to use contact lens. Alright, hold on. For the legs, I think it's okay to separate them into just two parts, like this part and then like this part, and then like lower part, instead of like three parts. Legs are usually, the lower you go, the less part you usually put. So like, I think just two parts is okay. Like just the upper part here and then like another part. Yeah, okay, let's make it two parts. Lower and upper. Oh no, who's lower, bruh? Why is there a T at the end? Hold on, what the? I want to test something, chat. I just realized I want to like test something. I'm sorry for your ears, but I want to test something with this setting. Ah, yes, me thinking about singing when we are drawing. Alright. Be careful with your ears, okay? Okay, I think the mic catch that. Let's go. Alright, let's move on to the legs. The legs. My leg. In line. I'll be going, I think. Okay. You going to work? Good luck. Good luck with whatever you're going to do. Oh no, I can't see. Okay, there we go. This one, and then honestly, I did not like prepare the leg. Like they're only like simple like this. Oh well, it will work. Like there's literally like no leg here. It's just like simple line like this. Ah yes, no leg, just simple whatever this is. Whatever this. You know what? What if I just make like the leg like also a paw? No, that would be weird. That would be like out of nowhere. Or like, do I know how to draw toes? Do I know how to draw toes? That is the question. That is the big question right there. Do I know how to draw toes? No, I do not. Alright. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Chad. How do toes usually looks like? Do I know how to draw toes? Like this? What am I doing? You know what? I cannot toast. What if the lower part is just pow? Just pow. It's just pow for leg. Just pow for leg. I don't know. I don't feel like. Is there like a reference on how to like draw toes in chibi style? Is there a reference for that? Oh no, what even is this? This is even more horrifying. Hold on, I'm gonna look up references real quick, chat. Let's... Yep. TB legs, yeah! I like how like people don't even like draw the toes, they just like make them like simple. People are just like whip there. You know what? I'm gonna do that too. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother here. I'm just gonna like anga banga. Why am I putting so much thought into this? Why am I putting so much thought into this? Just anga banga. Just imagine this is like, I don't know, like a sock or... Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's lagging. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. It's okay now. It is okay. Alright. The lower part is this much. That is E, and then and then what? And then the upper part. There we go. Alright. Let me just turn this off. Wait, no, actually keep that one on. Then I'm going to... I want to like connect it to the body here. Like by doing that, I want to like make sure that it's like this. Wow, it's been like almost 3 hours and like... I mean, we're doing a pretty good progress. I just want to like finish the separating though. I want to finish the separating before I go on vacation. Wow, my legs are long. Anyways, I'm going to turn this off. Okay, time to get to coloring now. Alright, sketch. Oh no. Alright, sketch. Bye. Okay. Where's the skin? There you are. My eyes are like feeling like burning a little bit. We should take like a short break after. I may or may not have been staring at this way too much. Probably. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna just add like a little bit over here. Airbrush, there you are. Oh no, too small. Get a bigger. A little bigger. Like this. Oh no. Wait, no. Here we go. All is good. All is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. There we go. See? All is good, Dad. Everything is fine. Oh my goodness, what is this? This is kind of like a horror scene from like a Barbie or something. What even is this? This is horrifying. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off real quick. And I'm gonna turn this on. The new one under here. No. Don't use the airbrush. Use watercolor first, and then we can use the airbrush. It's more comfy that way. I'm more comfy with that. Okay, I'm going to turn this off so that I can tell the limit. We're here. Hydrate. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, Mavi! There, Dana, you drink too. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah. Face dream. No! I just went to toilet, bruh. Yes, I went to toilet earlier when I unsunbasked my pillow. I went to the toilet too while I'm at it, cause like why not? Alright, there. Okay, let's see. First thing first. For shading this part, I don't think it even needs that much shading. But I'm gonna add them anyways. Alright, this here and then multiply and then bruh. And then this. No, don't use airbrush, use watercolor. Like that. About like this probably. Like about this much. Then for the lower part, for the kneecaps, because I do have kneecaps. Imagine if I don't. Goodbye, kneecaps. Kneecaps gone. Is this beach episode cute? No. What you mean? Bruh. This is just the inner part so that like I can like have an easier time later on when I want to like, you know, add like an upgrade or something. There. Oh wait, no. For the upper part. Alright, flip this and then screen. I thought this was a swimsuit. No! Bruh. How usually like looks like on top of a kneecap? Oh, bruh. Ah! Does it usually look like this or like? I think it's like. I don't know. Oh wait, I think I should just use airbrush for that. There. Like an upside down C. So like that, I believe. Alright, I think that's good enough for the leg. I'm gonna like duplicate this. Then bring back in the sketch. Then I'm gonna rename this leg left. Use this. Control transform. And then where's... Oh my goodness, I can feel like the leg is like... The leg on this thing is like so obvious. Like I can... Oh gosh. I can feel it. I can feel the leg. Oh my goodness, why does it look like when I flip? Bit weird. Okay, I need to like fix it then. Let me remove this real quick. This one, you. Yes, you. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh boy. Like, if you guys like looking at the loading thing, you guys see that thing? It's like moving so slowly. I think my laptop is basically screaming for help right now. Like, it's just screaming right now. It just wants me to stop doing this. I'm basically torturing it. Huge stacks, let's go. I mean, it's technically small because like it's inside. Let's go leg day. Do not skip leg day. Even though I have no idea what that even supposed to mean. Is that basically just going on a walk? Like, does it count if I go walk? I'm going to like rotate this a little bit. And I'm going to move them over here. Here we go. Good enough. Alright. This is leg left. Oh no. Bruh. Left. There. Alright. The limbs are done, basically. I believe. Okay, since the limbs are done, going to take a look how they look overall real quick. Hold on. Just want to see how they look overall. Oh my goodness, the Eldritch Abomination has returned. The fear. Oh no. The mod is like so unsettling, to be honest. Before the what's it called? Before the raking. Night squats, lunges. Oh, so pure pain. Okay, got it. All right. So that part is done. I think it's good enough for now. All right. So we can now move on to the paw hands or the tofu body. I'm gonna go for the tofu body first, I think. All right. Let me turn off everything real quick. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, the fear. Every single time I look at my model before it's done, it's just pure fear. Just pure fear right there. With like a true Animal Crossing character. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Okay, so let me think. So like the limbs are over there. Then alright, I'm gonna put this. Oh, it's the line. I'm going to make a new folder here. I'm gonna call it tofu. Because the tofu, as I said, like on the very, I think it was first or second. I think it's like second. Tofu part. Oh gosh. Oh boy, I'm saving and like it's not responding. Oh no, it's not responding. Oh no. Laptop explodes. Alright, goodbye. My laptop has exploded. It has decided it doesn't want to live anymore. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Alright. Hold on. Where's the thingy? I think I saved like No, we don't have save command. Ah, here it is. Okay. So the tofu part will have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4. Who wrote 5? Man, I can't math. Wait, no, this is 5. What am I saying? Oh my gosh, I can't forget it. I cannot. I don't understand math anymore. Anyways, there's 5 parts. There's more than 1 part, so it's gonna be inside a folder. Alright. Okay. Front. The front part first. We're gonna make the front part first. I cannot math. Let's use this, and then the size will be 20. Then brush. Ah, there you are. Okay. Now we just gotta make the shape. The tofu shape. Yay! We actually getting to the tofu now. I think we can finish all of these separating on today's stream. And then like the next time we stream, it's gonna go to the immediately raking part. Yay! I hope. Hopefully. Let's see. Let me make this part like this. Wait, BGM is on, right? Yeah. I was worried that the BGM is like off after like I did that weird. Not really. I like that song, but like the way I sing it is weird. What? Excuse me? There was like a very loud car sound just now. Hopefully the mic did not catch that, but like, bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna do a bit more testing here, I guess. Oh boy. Look! The tofu body! The tofu body! Yes, I'm going to flip this. I have like 0 will to draw this fully, so what I will do is I'm gonna like take this and then I'm gonna like duplicate it, and then I'm going to flip this. Oh my gosh. Wait. Ah, there we go. flip this, and then I'm gonna use this, hold shift, and then move them. Let's go. Low effort moment. Alright, I'm going to like delete the parts that are like overlapping a little bit. That one is done. Okay, I'm gonna merge them, and then I'm going to turn the sketch off, and I'm going to turn this back full opacity and turn it off. Okay, where's the tofu again? Oh, there you are. Alright, I'm gonna fill the color here. Where's the tofu? Oh, tofu? Where's the color? Ah, here. Whee! Also, this thing is actually not the actual, what's it called? Not the actual tofu color. Like, if you like try to like search up tofu color, this is not what it looks like. This is just something that like I figured out on my own, and then I realized, oh wait, I should have just used this website. I just like pick like a color that is like closely like somewhat resembles a tofu color and just went. Now that I think about it, I should have just used that website, but like too late to change the color now. It is what it is. It is too late to change it. I don't want to anyway. Like the actual tofu color is like so just meh. So this is the tofu color now. Tofu color now. You cannot tell me otherwise. I will not believe you. Hold on. Good, right? Yeah. Tofu are yum. Actual tofu, not tofu fox. Actual tofu. Actual tofu are yum. Like just normal tofu. Just a normal tofu is yum. I like it. Not a tofu fox, it's not cannibalism. Works differently, that doesn't work that way, I think. I mean, like, I guess like some tofu folks will not accept eating normal tofu, but like I think of it as different, so, and like it's sold everywhere, so it's good. And my throat is hurting again. Oh no. Oh no, we have a karaoke in 2 days and my throat is hurting. Oh no, that's not good. That can't be good. Oh no. We gonna be dead. Alright, wait. Here we go. Yay, the tofu body. Look at it. Alright, I'm gonna like add like a teensy bit of shading to this, but like not that much. Also, this one is gonna like separate it, so I'm gonna like front line front color. Yeah, it looks, I mean, not bad. I'm just too lazy to actually clean this up, okay? Fine, I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up, Dad. I'll clean it up. It will help later on anyways. I'll clean it up. There we go. All good. Alright. This one I'm gonna make it multiply, and then there's the watercolor. There you are. I'm going to like add like a bit of like shading here that can be moved later on. I'll make it so that like it's movable later on. Alright. I'm thinking, hold on. Alright. No, not really. Wait. Let's change the hue a little bit. No, not too much. That is way too... This? Bit weird, but like I can make it work. I guess. Well, never mind. It doesn't really work that way, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna like a little bit. Okay, I hope it's good enough. Okay. The next one. The other parts that will like honestly will not be visible, but it will be visible later on when you try to move around. Like when you like move the tofu body around, it will be visible, but like when it's in this space, like when you're like looking like straight forward, it will not be visible. You won't be able to see it, but like it will be there. So like it will be like, oh. Going to like make this one first. One on this side first. Like this. Like that. Oh, that actually makes me think, like, what happened to the arm then? It actually got me thinking, wait a minute. Doesn't that mean, like, the arm should be above this? Okay. Hold on, I know what to do. I'm going to, like, separate this into, like, tofu back and tofu front. So... like make a folder called tofu front. Then I'm going to like put them in the folder here, there, and then this one will be tofu back, and then like the bow hand, it will be on top of the tofu bag, like over here. No, over here it will be between the front and the back, so like hand can like be shown, like when you like switch, it should be visible like over here instead of like behind here. Okay. You get the basic shape, that's okay. I'm going to make the folder there, I guess. I'm gonna call it... oh, bruh! Excuse me? No? Why? Huh? Hold on, what is this? Anyways. I'm gonna call it... I'm gonna call it bow sleeve, I guess? Instead of like, just like the other is limbs, right? Like that one will be possible. Alright. Going to like color this part here. Where's the tofu? Ah, there you are. Going to, oh no. Oh no. This is it left or right? This is left. I'm having like a confusion moment, chat. This is left. Yes, it is left. It is not right because we're seeing it the opposite, remember? What we're seeing is mirrored. So we have to like see it from the character's perspective, not from our perspective. Anyways, one over here. Whee! Oh no, that one is going over the line. Okay. Now we move on to this here. I'm just gonna use the airbrush because this one does need like a bit of like blurring there. Like this. So that it looks nice. Like that. See? Looks nice. Okay, I'm going to like this. Oh, not much. That one and then this. I'm going to double check, making sure there is no like empty spot. All good. Okay. I'm going to add a little bit of shading here. I'm just gonna use multiply and then I'm going to use this tofu color. I'm going to use like this. So like when the tofu front is like facing this way, it will like be facing like that. Like will be like that. Okay. So like I'm gonna move them to the back later, but for now I'm gonna like keep them here. So, ow! Ow! I stopped my toe! Ow! How did I stop my toe? Bruh! Hold on, what the? What the? My throat hurt. Help. Help. Okay, for the right part? Yeah, for the right. Okay, I can actually like merge this immediately, but I kind of don't want to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to like grab this. I'm gonna call it tofu, right? Why did I write like the whole left? I just need to like use L or R. Okay. Can I control? No, I cannot. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll flip it normally then. I'll flip you normally. You, I'm gonna flip you one by one then. I don't think that's how it works. Alright, fine. I'll put you all in the same folder here. I'm just too lazy to make like another folder. It has like way too many. See, now it lags. The pain. Oh well. Anyways. Gonna like move this over here. There. That will be... right? That will be the right part. I think. Yeah, that will be the right part. So like, hold on. I'm gonna move them over here. So like later on, it's gonna be like on the back over there. So like if you're like looking to the right, you see that one. Then like if you're like, wait, no, looking to the left, that one. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna make the... oh no, what's happening? There we go. I'm gonna make the top. Or should it be bottom? That doesn't matter. Let's make the bottom first. Tofu pot. Alright, let's save first and hope it doesn't crash. Please do not. I'm gonna cry if you crash. Please do not. Oh no. Oh boy, not responding. Oh no. Oh no, it's not responding. Well, I guess this is my life now. I'm enjoying it. It's okay. Take your time. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's... where's the thingy? Where art thou? The line. There you are. Then I'm going to like actually, I should like reduce tofu front. That I can like tell where it should... okay, so this one over here is going to like be shown when you're like looking up. So like just a little binsy, like about this, probably. I don't even know. Like I will like combine all four later on when we do like a bit of movement, because like you can't really like just use one, or else it will look weird. And I can like just change the... I can just deform them. I guess something like... probably? So now that I think about it, why don't I just make like a... why don't I just like copy paste the tofu? Why am I thinking so much about this? Why? Honestly, I can just like, you know, I can just like grab this and then like make another one. Like I can like copy paste this and then I can like just move this one like, oh, you're facing this way. Okay, I'm gonna put this one here and then here, and then here, and then here. Now it will look... it might work, but like at the same time it might look scuffed. Well, as if the other isn't scuffed anyway, but like, you know what I mean. No, honestly, I don't understand what I'm saying. Like, just pretend it makes sense, okay? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Even I don't comprehend. Okay, I think this is... Alright. Let's merge this and then I'm gonna add the color. Let's see. Tofu color. Whee! Oh no. Someone is gonna see this and they're gonna be like, why do you have so many layers? You could have just like used one. I'm like, but. Oh gosh. Like they're not that different, you know. They're like super different. Yeah. To like separate them. Like with the fish fin, you do need to like separate them. Like if you're like a shark like this, you have to like make a separate one for this part. So that you can like rotate their head like this. You need to like actually separate them for that. But like, you know, no. I anga-banga my way a lot. Just let me be. Nah, I'm kidding. Like, if you have like tips on like how I'm supposed to like do this, it's actually okay. As long as you're not like ended up like, you know, forcing me to follow your way. You can like suggest, just don't backseat. It's like even though I'm not a pro at this, I can get annoyed. Okay. So for this one, I'm gonna like actually shade the whole. I'm going to like add for the whole thing. Let's see. Where are you? Watercolor? There you are. Gonna be on full. Just like it's on the bottom part, so like it should be like that. Is it too much? Hold on, I want to like see them combine. Okay, maybe I should like make this one here like a bit more stretch instead of like that, like a bit more like this, probably. I don't know. Why? Oh no, I'm yawning. Am I lacking sleep again? So to be fair, I did sleep at like 2 a.m. Like, guess it's kind of deserved if I like feeling the lack of sleep. Kinda on me. Alright, good enough. Works for me. Also, this will be hidden later on. Like, it will not even like... It will be like behind the tofu. You won't be able to see it unless I move around. Alright, now we can move on to the pass leaf. Yay! Alright, I need the limbs on. And I'm gonna like that and catch. Alright. We're moving to the pass leaf. Pass leaf. Let me like save. Oh wait, I forgot the paw mark. I forgot the paw mark. No. I forgot the paw mark on the what's it called? On the tofu body. Oh no, it's not responding again. No. So also this is not really because of streaming, because like usually even if I'm off stream, it will still kinda lag here and there? Question mark? So like, But anyways, oh no, not responding. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna like bring this back on all the way to 100, and then I'm going to... I don't know if I should merge the power or not, but I'm gonna like separate them for now. Alright, where's the thingy? My brush, my paw brush. No. Bigger. Why are you so small? looks a bit small, but like, I guess it works. Kinda? I don't know. Oh. I'm going to remove whatever is over here. I can't see it, but like, if it's over there, I need to remove it. Washing machine dyan, eh? It's not a washing machine, bruh. Alright. Oh wait, I need to like move that. There we go. Okay. So front goes to the back. Now we can move on to the paw sleeve. Yay! Safe. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I'm scared now. Ah. I'm stretching. Should probably take a nap after this. Nap. Just relax a little bit. Tofu and the powerful wash machine body. Nah! Why am I suddenly a washing machine? I'm not. And not foot either. Alright. Okay, for the paw, since it's going to be a box color. Oh, bruh, no. The sleeve here, it's going to be this color, right? Orange. So I need a different color for the line. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's just give it a try. We'll never know until we try. Okay. Wait, what the? Okay, where were we? Why does the hand look like that? Why does the hand look squiggly? What even? Okay, I'm also gonna separate this into 3 parts. So like, it's going to be this, this, and this. So like this. Okay, got it. Alright. Paw sleeve. Left? Arm left? Would it be okay if I named them the same thing? I'm gonna call it palm. So that like paw arm. So that I don't confuse them. Upper. I'm gonna get confused for real, so I have to like do it like this. Okay, I'm gonna like reduce this a bit more. I cannot see. I can't see. Na 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 na. Oh, to hydrate? Okay, hold on. Hold on! There, done. Now you drink too. Yeah, I actually do drink whenever you guys like claim hydrate. That's a Splatoon song, by the way. Another one? Bruh. There, Dana, you drink too. Drink a pool, bruh. No, just water. Don't give me too much though. It might actually hurt. It will hurt my stomach, please. Help. Make it stop. Okay, hold on. Because it will hurt my stomach. What do you mean? Like if I like drink too much, it will hurt. tofu need water? That's not how it works, bruh. Eto. Wait. I'm trying to think. Do I want the meat to be on top of the upper layer or on the bottom of it? I think I'll do the same. This one as like how I did the hands, like in the middle one will be like on the bottom mode. Why car sound so loud? Anyways. Oh, come on, pal. Just make this easier for me. I can't see. Help. Color is like a bit bright, so like it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, also there's like a slight lag. You guys can like, do you feel it? It's like a bit of like lag. Oh gosh. Okay, hang in there. We're almost done with the separating. We're almost done, I think. And like, there's no saying that like I will not come back to like separating again in the future. I mean, like, we even forgot about the hoodie. We completely forgot about that. So, well, if we have like extra time, I'll do the hoodie today. But like, if not, we're gonna like do that for later. For now, let's just try to make sure that like the main parts are done first. There's like too many that we put in, it will take long. Alright, that one is done. Now I'm going to turn off it. Going to turn off this, and I'm going to turn off this. Alright, let's go for the upper first. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to color this. Also, I said like the color like the fox color, but like if it's ended up being a bit weird, I might actually change. Like for now, let's let it be like. Here we go. Pocket there. So like if I try to like sing something, it will like just mix with the BGM and it will sound weird. I don't know. It would sound a bit weird, so I'm like, eh. Also, did I everything properly so far? I think so, yeah. Oh wait, I haven't added the shading for the hair. Oh no. Alright, I haven't like added like the shade, not the shade, sorry, the shadow that will like appear under the hair on the skin. I forgot about that one. Alright, I need to like remember to do that after this. Remember, do not forget. For color here. like this. Then I'm going to like reduce the saturation here because that is way too much. Why does it look like a carrot? Hello? Why does it look like a carrot? Excuse me? Wow? Hello? Why you look like carrot? I don't understand. Me confused. Well, anyways, put a pow here. Whee! Look at that pow. It will just go whip. Like, you know that sound effect? And like there's like a something like soft touching you, like the one that goes yep, like that. Kind of like the sounds of like who was it? Was Naviru also making that sound when they're like walking around? Usually like when a cat like moves around in like games or anime, they make that kind of sound. Okay. Gonna need thingy here. Should I use this? I don't know, I kinda don't like setting the blending to normal because like it will mess up with the line if I'm not careful. I guess I just need to be more careful then. Should be okay. Like this, then like bruh. Be like this. Where do the shapes go? Here? Over here? Like this probably? And like another one over here that is like this. Probably. And then I'm gonna add more and then like I'm gonna go screen. Boop. 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 Like here? Probably? I mean, good enough, if you ask me. Alright. I'm gonna like add a little bit more. For a different one. Like that one is for like a coloring thing. This one is for like highlight thingy. Gonna like just add it like a bit more over here. Like up here. Like that. Oh, that's not too okay. Imagine like I'm already doing all of this and then like suddenly, you know what, let's change the color, and then I'm just confused. Alright, the highlight will be a bit slightly different. Like less saturated, more bright. Whoa, too much. Too much. Calm down. Actually, I guess it's okay to make it like this. Yeah, let's just leave it. So, this is AO. Alright. The next one is the middle one. This one. Yay! I'm gonna turn this off and then I'm gonna turn this off too so that I can tell which is which. Then I'm gonna make a new layer and then I'm gonna color this one. Yay! Alright. This one. Then I'm gonna add the color here. There we go. Like that. Oh my gosh. That scared me for a moment there. That actually scared me for a moment there. But like we are good now. Be good now. And then we're gonna like add this and airbrush. Then I'm gonna like make this part blurry. Okay. Now we move on to this one. Also, the thing with the tail is, you can't really, add like a line art to it if you wanted to like move and be proof. Well, you can, but it will like disrupt how it looks when you move them. So like I'm a bit confused how to deal with that. Like the tail will look a bit different. It might be more floofier than the others. Okay. Is this here? And then I'm gonna like get this one here, set it. Actually, you just set it to normal. It's okay. It's a-okay. Gonna grab this. We're gonna go into shading this. Oh, bruh, low? Oh no. I thought it crashed. No. Okay, I need to like add this a bit more. Where's the print? No, not that one. Sorry. One? Yeah, that one. There. Okay. Then the mid one, I'm gonna add a highlight to it. Gonna use screen and then like just highlight this part. Then for the top part, I'm also gonna add like a little bit of highlight. Screen. Is it too yellow? I feel like it's no. I feel like it's too yellow. I need to like reduce the color a little. Not too yellow, I think. Too saturated. Okay, I'm gonna like reduce it a little bit. Like this. This. It's not doing anything. Hello? What about like this? What even is that? That even work? Oh my gosh, what is that sound? Also, I forgot to check. What was that? What was that setting over there? Hold on. Bring it back. Yes. Then I'm gonna like push it a little bit more and try to see if I can like bring it back. Like a bit more. A bit more. Okay. So minus 73 and minus 64. Okay. Minus 73 and minus. No, not you. Yeah. 2 minus 73. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be exact. It's like, as long as it's close enough. Minus 64. There. Oh, it ended up like making the other one. It ended up looking too blending though. Huh. You know what? Let's try leaving it. I want to see how it looks. Hue. Normal color. Okay. I want to see how it looks with like the other. The neck and then body doesn't back on. It's okay. Then oh my gosh, what is this? Okay. Huh. Oh no. My hand looks small. Where is my hand? Why is my hand like that? What even? It's covered. Oh no. Well, I mean like it's kind of good enough, I guess. In a way. Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright then. Let me turn everything. Oh my gosh, the Eldritch Abomination. Do not look at me. Do not perceive. I'm scared. I'm scared of my own model when it's still in this. Like, look at it. Look at how scary it is. It's just pure fear. Okay, I'm going to need the sketch on. Where's the sketch? There you are. I'm gonna turn the tofu front back on, but I'm gonna lower the opacity. Okay. Then I'm gonna copy paste the paw arm, and then I'm going to flip this. Flip. There we go. Then clothing. Gonna move them. Wait. Let me like closer look so that I can see it better. Alright. Shift and then move first. Did they like move a little bit more to the side? I don't know. Oh no. Maybe I should move them a little bit. Incy bit. Wait, where's the limbs? I need to like double check. Okay, as long as they're covering each other, it's okay. Alright, let me see how you look. Okay, this is somewhat better, I guess. Not really, it looks like... the hand looks like a bit too big now. If I'm moving them a little bit much. Or maybe I can just leave it be for now, and then like see how it looks after like I make the legs. I guess. I believe. Alright, let me hold on. Let's do the paw arm, paw leg. Paw leg here. I'm gonna call it paw leg. Left. Wait, what? Which one is left? Which one is right? Oh, this one is. No. That one is left. This one is right. Wait, yeah. Left, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't. I don't know which is which anymore. All right. Let's do the right one first. The right one is the one in front. Alright. Okay. Going to lower the opacity of this one again. And then I'm going to drink some water because I need water. Where's my water? Ah, there it is. What the? Okay. I'm going to use this color here. Orange and white. That's the colors. And magenta. Because that's my eye color. Alright, I'm gonna split it into two parts. Can I like take a look at the limbs? Thank you. Alright, so it's two parts. So like just this and this. Okay. Got it. Wait, why is it so big? Make it 20. Like about this much. This much. And then the other one will be the paw part. Will be the paw part that is like going like. Oh no. Like this. Bruh. No? Excuse me? Ah, there. Nope. There. Like over there. Over here. Hello? Why is it so hard to draw a paw? Hello? Excuse me? It's just a paw leg? So? Why is it so hard? Okay. No. Not okay. Alright. There we go. I'm going to like turn this off and then like see how they look separated so far. Okay. I'm going to turn off the limbs and sketch. Oh wait, no! Cats, come back on. Cats. I need that thing. Yeah, that thing. This thing. This thing here. This thing. Alright. There we go. Okay. That's the lower part. This is the top part. I'm gonna call it foul leg top? Question mark? And this one is foul leg butt. There. Alright. Let's start with the top first. Start with the top one first, and then we're gonna turn the sketch off and turn the tofu front off. We are almost there. Wait, my eyes actually burning. Give me a moment, please. My eyes burn from staring at the screen so much. I'm gonna close my eyes a little bit. I can't see what you see, chat, but like, oh wait, I can't see what you say, chat, but like, let's just imagine I know what you guys are saying, okay? We're just gonna like talk about like random stuff for a little bit as I close my eyes and like let it like rest a little bit before we go back into the drawing, okay? So like the bottom part, it will have like a soft part thingy where it goes like thingy. I'm probably gonna like make a, what's it called? Like a what is that thing called? Going to like make a, yeah, reference sheet. I'm probably going to like make that thing later on, maybe, if I have the energy, that is. Because like reference sheet means I need to draw how it looks from front, back, and like sides. I mean like the front I can just screenshot this, yay, done. But like back and front, then left, right, I'm gonna be like Alright, my eyes back open. Let's continue. Not very good at like making reference sheet. I say that, but like I honestly do have like a reference sheet that I should have used, but like I never used until now. I used to like make like this reference sheet for like a certain character that I made, but like it never see the light ever again. Showed up like I drew that, like I put like a lot of effort into it, and then I never show it to anyone. Wait, I need to like check something. Where's it? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright then. Got this thing here, and then I'm going to color this part here. Oh no. There. All good. Well, not really. Part. Actually color this part. Okay. Let me think for a bit. What kind of shading do I need? I don't need like a lot. Wait, no. Set it to normal and then color pick this. Oh no, it's a floating hand. It's a floating hand. Oh no. Wait, can I see how the tofu front looks? That way I'll be able to like tell. Oh wait, no, that part. Oh wait. Okay. I know what to do here. Here's the thing, chat. With this part, you cannot actually like grab that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like going to grab, copy the whole picture here, and now it's lagging. Oh no. Okay. And then I'm going to like, I just realized that like that part will not be able to like use the exact same that I use. Also, why is this thing like opacity lowered, bruh? Okay. You go back to normal, like copy. Real quick. Oh, there we go. And it lags again. Oh no. Okay, there we go. So like this is how you actually like create shadow for like a movable part. So like, you know how like that part is like, you know, you have to like make sure that if the tofu is like moving to the right, you have to like make sure that the shadow also follows it, not like staying in spot, or else it will be weird. Like this is how we do. Just grab the actual tofu here, and then we just like flip there. Done. That's the shading right there. That way it will like follow the movement. It will 100% follow the movement. So we can like be sure of that by doing that. So I'm going to call this tofu tofu. Bruh? Hello? Tofu shadow. And then I'm going to like use this exact same one for both left and right. I'm gonna just use one and then I'm gonna like clip them on both. That's what I will be doing. Alright, let's move on to the leg here. Paw leg. Can I like make the line go all the way to the bottom here? Why did I bother like making a little bit? Did it look weird? Did it look weird? Is that why I did not like go all the way down? No, it looked fine. What? Go away. I'm gonna like try coloring. Going to like try to do this. Oh, so this is why. Alright. Okay. Let's move on to this one. Now we just gotta continue with this. Whatever this is. Yay! Look. I can't believe the lower part is only this big. What? Hold up, what? Why is the lower part only this big? Oh? Oh well. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I already calculated anyways. I'm pretty sure it's already properly calculated. It's fine. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it's calculated somewhere. Past Kyuu from like 1 hour ago. I'm pretty sure that you already calculated this, right? Right? Or like 15 minutes ago or like 5 minutes ago. I don't even know how long was it. Anyway, this I'm going to multiply a little bit. I need to like experiment with something. This like this, and add a little bit over here. A little bit, teensy bit. Like that. Okay. Then going to add another one, green. It looks like this. Then going to like use an airbrush for here. Like that. Okay, good enough. Wait, no, that one is actually too much. I did not realize. Like that. Like that. There, that should be good enough. Alright. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. Going to copy this. Let me stretch. Okay. This one will be the left question mark? Left, and then I'm gonna copy. No, I'm going to like grab this. Oh no, it's lagging. Oh boy. I'm gonna flip. Whoa, why are you all the way there? Calm down. You don't need to go all the way there. Calm down there, legs. You don't need to go all the way there. Just don't crash, please. Thank you. Okay. Front here, and then I'm going to like check the sketch real quick so that I can adjust the position. Oh wait, the left leg is behind. Oh. Okay, hold on. Alright. Grab this. Shift. The little bit. Okay, alright, I'm seeing problem here. Gonna need to rotate this bit. Just so it doesn't look too weird. There. Like that. Oh wait, did I accidentally move the tofu body? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, anyways, I'm going to like just grab this. I'm gonna like make a one like. Okay. Copy this. And I'm going. No, the one on front, the one on the back. Please stop. Oh no. Oh gosh, everything. Flex. Hello? Thingy? Are you awake? Are you alive? Oh, there we go. Okay, then I'm going to like grab this and then I'm gonna put them a little bit. Huh? Why is it over there? Oh my gosh, I cannot right now. Like there's so many layers that like honestly my laptop is like barely hanging in there. Like it's just dying right now. Guess it just doesn't want to like go for it anymore. It's just dying right now. My laptop is dying. Help. My laptop is literally dying right now. Let me like move a little bit. Well, not that much. And let me push you. Please don't crash. I beg you. Thank you. This. Oh, that's actually a good one. Shift. Okay, I think it's good enough. Alright. Yep. Okay. That one is power like left. Alright, now the tofu form can get back to normal. Alright. Wait, let me copy this before we move on to anything else. Before we break everything else. I'm going to put it like outside, like here. Right here, and then I'm going to like flip this and I'm going to like turn off this. Good. And then I'm going to use watercolor here. No. Going to change the color. Oh no, wrong one. This one. I'm going to use this. Color everything. There. Is that good? I hope that's enough. Alright, I'm going to merge this and then this will be like flipped to the folder under here later. For now, it's not gonna be visible, but like it will be visible later when we reach what's it called? Oh wait, I couldn't use that. I'm using the wrong one. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Yep, that's definitely wrong. I just realized that like I cannot use the normal. I cannot use like a normal, what's it called? A normal color there, or else it will break everything. There. Then let me real quick. Actually, can you be a bit normal for a bit? Can I like see how you look when you're like normal color so that I can tell? Like this. Then merge that. Then multiply. Then I will change it from here. Okay. I'm going to reduce this thing a little bit darker. Not that much. This. Okay, good enough. Okay. Tofu shadow. There we go. All good. Alright. That one is done. Let's see how they look. And together. Wait. Where's the hair back? There you are. Okay. Where's the neck? I have no neck. No. Huh. Pretty good. Like it's not bad. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, I'm forgetting something. I know I forget something. I forgot the tofu. Tofu top. I forgot about that. See? I'm forgetting things. Hello? What was that? Wish. Hold on a moment. Let's let it. It's not responding right now, so I can't do anything about it. So, oh, there we go. Alright. First thing first, the one that I remembered. Hold on. Tofu back. Yeah, tofu pot, tofu left, tofu right. Yeah, but like I forgot about the tofu top. Okay. Let's see. I need the shade, the shadow for the hair bang. No. Yeah, bangs. Hold on. I need. Yeah, I need this one. I'm gonna copy this real quick. Like copy. Like grab this too. Copy. I'm gonna like merge them. Put them over quick, and I'm gonna move them all the way over here. Oh, excuse me, I cannot move. Gonna call it bang shadow. Okay, first thing first, I need it in the color of. I'm gonna need to color it with the skin color first. I cannot see. I cannot see. Hold on. Here's way. Then this go away too. I cannot see. Then I'm gonna like color it like this. Alright, all is good, except I just realized that the eye is off center. What? Excuse me? What? Oh no, now I have to move everything, including the nose and the mouth. Oh no. Well, anyways, let me just like this, and then I'm going to. I could have just like colored. Why am I thinking so much about this? Anyways, could have like just colored it like this and like be done with it. But no, I decided to color it the whole way and everything. Anyways, like this, and then this one will be multiply, flip. There. So like it will be over there. So like when you like move the hair around, you can see like it's over there. Alright, let me think. Okay, I need, oh, bruh. I need to actually turn on everything. So be careful, you guys are going to see the Eldritch Abomination, that one. Alright, I need to like turn on everything, or else when I move it, it will not move together. No, I want everything. I want you and you. I want everything. Why is it only the mouth? No? Why is it only the mouth? I'm trying to move everything. Hello? Oh my gosh, I definitely broke something now. You know what? I'm just gonna make a new folder for this. Let's call it paste. Alright, you get inside. I also haven't made the eyebrow. Oh boy. There. A little centered enough, I think. Just in case, I'm gonna double check it. Need a grid to help me. No, actually the grid is not helping at all. Oh well. Probably like good enough. What happened when you don't have a ruler? You just like, anga banga, this looks good enough. Then boom, everything. Alright, I'm gonna like turn you off because you are scaring me. Because the mouth is actually scary. Alright, I need to see. What else do I need to do? Okay. First thing first. Where's the head bang shadow here? Okay. I'm going to like move it a bit. There we go. See? we can like immediately over there. And I need like another one for left and right. I think I need the bank side left and side right one. Yeah, I'm gonna copy. Put it on top of it. I'm gonna merge. I'm going to move it all the way here. Then you unclip for a bit. Going to give you the skin grass touch color. I forgot that I need to turn on the hair front so that I can see. Where is it? There you are. Okay. You see that movement of the brush? Yeah, that's lagging. Alright. Are going to be called side R. That's right. Yeah. Side R shadow. Okay, let's do real quick. Then now I need, what's it called? It is the right one, right? Like that then. No, it's normal. No wonder. Okay, multiply. Now I need side L. This one, and then I'm gonna like this one over here. I'm gonna merge this. Move it all the way down again. Where you go? Where you go? Come back! Hey, come back here, you! I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna call you side L shadow. Now I just gonna unclip this. I'm gonna add the color here. I will be using one here. Okay, good. Then I'm going to merge, then clip, and then you become multiply. There we go. Okay, now I just need all of the hair to like show up real quick so that I can adjust the position. First thing first, side R shadow. Kyuu. Over here. Let's go back. Return. Like it's not very like visible. It's like over there, but like not very visible until you actually move around. So like it's actually better to have them repaired. There we go. Look. The shadow for the head is for the hair is done. All right, I'm gonna shave that, and I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Okay, that one is done. Oh no, it's not responding again. Oh no. What was I missing again? Oh yeah, the tofu top, and then the tail. Then we're done. Okay. What the? Wah. Okay, hold on. Why I need the shading for this part over here? I need one for that. I feel like the one that will move around is only the bangs and like the side hair here. This part will probably not move. So I guess like there's no. Huh. Oh wow, look, I feel like I'm bald when I don't have the back hair. I mean, I don't have the back hair, it looks weird. There we go. Yay! Alright. First thing first, the tofu bag. Okay, I'm gonna turn off everything real quick. Maybe move this. No, the tofu front can stay. The rest disappear. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh no. Beer. Gonna start initiation. Something is connected. turn off the sketch real quick. And now, first about there you are. I'm gonna change the size 20. So okay, so for like the top part, it's actually going to be shaped a bit more like this. Like that. Like this. Like this. There. Anyways. Like this. Then I'm going to a little bit here. There we go. Okay. Now we just gonna add wait, before I do that, I'm gonna turn this off. Okay. I'm going to turn off the other ones too so that I can see, because right now I cannot see and I cannot tell which is which. Hell. Which layer is that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we just move on to this. Yay! Okay, let's color this thing. Okay, for the shading on this one, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need the head. I'm gonna need the head, a copy of the head. Okay, I'm gonna grab that after. Bruh, come on. Why you keep going over the line? Please. I don't need you to go over the line. I just want to. No? I think it's not only that like my laptop is starting to lag, my hands is also starting to give up. But we're almost done though. Hang in there. We're almost done. Just need to like finish the tofu top part and then we can like come to the tail and then we're done. Hang in there, hands. You got this. In there. Almost done. Just this. I'm gonna like this. Airbrush like this. It's okay if it looks a bit untidy. Okay, oh, fine. That means I need a new copy of the head. Instead of like, what's it called? Instead of like using the same one that the neck. It's like the one that the neck uses has a different color. I need a different one for. Alright. Let me. Neck. No, not that one. Sorry. Neck. Cat shadow one. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna grab this and then I'm going to move it all the way here. There. Okay, I'm gonna need. It's actually not bad for the coloring, but I do need to like change the color. Okay, hold on. I'm going to use tofu color here, watercolor, and then color everything real quick. Oh, Windows noises. Oh, I don't think you guys can hear it though. Like I turned off my what's it called? I turned off the desktop audio at the moment. Just in case I want to like listen to something. Alright. That one is there we go. That one is done. Going to like color this. Not color this. Turn this on here. You turn back on. Alright, the tofu back is done. Now we can like move on to the tail. So like tail is like it's shown like that, right? But like the actual thing on the back, you have to actually, you know, make the tail. That even makes sense. Oh my gosh, I cannot brain right now. Question is, I don't know how to separate tail. I've never separated the tail. I've never separated the tail before. Are they like one part? I think they're only one part, right? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna look for a reference. Hold on. Save. I almost forgot. Save, and then I'm gonna look for a reference. How do people make the, like, as far as I know, they make them like in one movement. So I think it's one part, but just in case, I'm going to take a look. I think it is one part. Like, feels like it's only one part. No, not the hand movement. I don't need the hand movement at the moment. It's like I'm too lazy to actually use the hands. Hand movement for like hand detection thingy. I don't think my laptop can even handle it anyway. Where is it? Skinning. Oh, wait, that is 2 parts. It's 2 parts, right? Or is it 1 part? Hold on. How many parts do people use for tail? It's only 1, right? And then you just like and then you skin them separately. Wait, that sounds very wrong. No, chat, it's not that kind of skinning. Skinning is an actual feature, okay? It's a skinning with a mesh and like gluing thingy. I'm not saying I'm skinning someone's tail. No, I'm not doing that. Don't say that I'm skinning people. I mean the skinning the mesh. Don't Oh gosh. Anyways, I'm gonna put this on the fairy bag, I think. I'm gonna put this way over here. Alright. The tail will only be one layer. Like it's only 1 part. But like, oh boy, it will move a lot. Like it will move so much. I just hope that like it. Okay, so for the tail, apparently better that like any. Oh no, lagging so much I can't. Yeah, this is a bit hard. This is kind of hard. Like you guys see this? I'm struggling. I'm actually struggling with this help. Oh my gosh, look at this. I can't. You guys see this pain I'm having right now? Okay, what if I reduce the size a little? Oh my gosh, oh gosh, oh boy. Come on, hang in there, laptop. We're almost done. We just need to finish the tail. We're almost done here. Help! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Okay, so like tail, for the tail it's better to like not what's it called? Not have a line apparently, that you can like move them more so that we can move them like more what's it called? More freely. Unless you want the tail to like just be there and then like pitch a little bit here and there, but like if you want it to like move around like here and then here, like and here and then like here, you have to actually make sure that it is proper. Okay, I like this. Probably. Ah. I don't even know what I'm doing. I want to like make it like look like somewhat. Okay, now I'm gonna use the airbrush. I will use the airbrush and like hopefully it doesn't make it look weird. I think it works. But like I'm doing this randomly. I believe that's like the best way to like make. You have to like stroke them a bit randomly instead of like making sure they're tidy and everything. You're making a fur, not a what's it called? Not like a zigzag. Yes, I don't know though. Looks a bit. Oh wait, it's actually not that bad. Ah, okay. Well, anyways. Alright, now I'm going to color the tip. Tip, I'm going to like thing then. Going to like just color the tip like this instead of like what's it called? Instead of like coloring them like usual, I'm gonna color them like this. So like we can like, you know, it looks like it's an actual fur. Like, you notice like not all of them are like that exact color usually. When like a fur have like 2 different color or something, they're usually like not that exact color, but like that certain color is like overpowering the other, so it looks like it's exactly that color. Okay, we're done. Are done with the tail. Yay! Okay, wait, let me like. Okay, let's see how this looks overall. Limbs, you can go back. Limbs will be covered. If it's not covered, it's gonna look scary. Now the tofu back and this here, that is. Then the face. Oh my gosh, what happens over there? The head. And the ears. Hair front. There we go! Look, chat, we did it! Yay! We're done with the separating! I think. Pretty sure I separate everything, right? Wait, double check. Yeah, I think I did. Is there a part that I forgot about? I think I did everything. Like the tail is like over there, it's just way on the back. The tail is there, the body is there, the limb is there. So like if we gonna use it for later, like for the hoodie and everything, it's there. I think it's there? Question mark? I believe. I hope. I also already fixed face position too. So I think it's good. I think. I believe. I hope. Kinda looks scary though. Like without the mouth. Oh wait! I forgot. See, this is when I realized I forgot the eyebrow. Eyebrow. Oh my gosh. I knew I forgot something. Bruh. Alright. Show me the sketch. I'm going to like get rid of that. And then, oh my goodness, the fear. And then the back hair. Where are you? Bar. Then the neck, because neck is so long. Okay. I need eyebrow. I almost forgot. My gosh. I knew I forgot something. Okay. Water. I knew I'm forgetting something. Okay. For this, I think we can just like use a hairline and then like, where's the... Did I just pen? Oh! What the? Oh, it's pen sharp. Oh, okay. I thought it's pen that like... Oh, bruh? No? Oh no! It's lagging so much that it cannot really make the shape. Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna use a normal pen then. Like, bruh. Hold on. That is way too, it has emotion in it. You shouldn't have emotion yet when you're still in the, what's it called? You're still in this phase. Important to not have that yet. Okay, I'm going to like bring you back in. Need to like know the position. And that. There you go. Alright, going to move this a little bit. Here. I think that's good. Like with the eyebrow, you can actually just position them wherever like it feels comfy. Okay, this is, I'm gonna call it eyebrow left, and then this one will be eyebrow right. Okay, I'm gonna flip. Oh yeah, now we back to the question that I asked in the beginning, chat. Do we, excuse me? Anyways, do we put the eyebrow on top of the hair or far? Low? Do we put the eyebrow on top of the hair or behind the hair? Now we are at that question. Also, I should probably like add this thing to like flip to the eye so that it's like covering. Remind me to do that later, chat. I will definitely forget. Wait, I'm trying to make sure that like it's aligned properly. Huh. Like, where is it supposed to align? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm confused. Okay, let's see how they look real quick. I need to sketch off. Bareback. Oh. That's how it will look with the eyebrow in front. And like if it's behind the hair, it will look like this. So like it's not gonna be even visible. Like the one that I have right now, this one, the eyebrow is on the front. In front of the hair, I mean. Ah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think. Also, there's like a lack of shading on the body part over there that it looks a bit weird. But like it is there, just not shown right now because like right here, like I'm too late. Like actually, add it at the moment. Like I can, but like that will require me to actually like flip it like this and flip like this and then like move them down like this. I'm like, too much of a drag. Not now. I'll do that later. Okay. Like it's gonna be like over here later on. It will be there. I just choose not to go with it at the moment. Trying to like think. Let me think. So reading what? I didn't even like see your chat. I was like thinking so much that I did not see your chat there. What do you mean, DDKyuu, bro? Hold on, where should I put the eyebrow? Like the eyebrow looks a bit weird. Like the one that I have right now, like this. I just got back. Oh, okay. Wait, gonna like come around a little. Okay, I need to like move here. Looks like 3D enough for me. Oh, okay, thank you, question mark. Wait, hold on. I need. Okay, brace yourself. I'm about to show an eldritch. Oh my gosh. It looks horrifying. There, that's how it will look basically. But like the mouth will look a bit different. Can do a flip. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think it's good enough for now. Like I mean like I think this is good enough to move to the rigging part. Yay! We did it! I mean we still need to like merge some layers. Like we still gotta like merge them around and like adjust and everything. Like I think that can wait till like the rigging part. Just like yeah, you know, flip with the 5% of the resources remaining. My laptop is dying right now. Like it's literally dying. Like look at this. Oh my gosh, it's not responding again. Let's get this. It's my laptop is just basically like screaming for help right now. It's just like desperately screaming for help. Like it's just desperate. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Also, the tail is there. In case you guys wondering where'd the tail go, it's there. It's just on the back. It it exists, okay? It's like it does exist. It's just like hidden. It's here. Just hidden. But like it is there. When the InariKyuu models show up, the laptop just say bye. It doesn't even say anything. It's just it just gives up. Alright, I'm gonna like save again just in case. The map will be different later on, but like it will look like that for now. Don't worry. Alright. Oh no, not responding again. Yay! One of my goal achieved. Like, I mean, I did say like I just want to like finish separating for this stream, and then like we're gonna like continue the rest next time. Looks very good, but very orange. I mean, like my color scheme is supposed to be orange, but like I lowered down the saturation and everything. It's smooth indeed. Have you ever wondered like, oh wait, never mind, I forgot that there's an actual orange food. Forget it. I was about to say like, have you ever noticed that like food that are supposed to like not be eaten are like brightly colored? So like that's not food. That's what I was going to say, but then I remembered, oh yeah, orange actually exists. So never mind. A chicken with tofu and orange. No, not a chicken, bruh. Alright. Let me like stretch a little bit more. Alright, we're done with this one. Oh my goodness, it looks so orange on my second screen. You're right. It actually does look so orange over there. Like on my main screen, it looks fine. But like on my left screen, my second monitor, oh gosh, that looks so bright. What is that? Oh no, I'm gonna look super bright to like people with like with the specification of like my second monitor here. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared now. Oh well. It's okay, that's like my main color anyway. Like, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Okay. Stretch first before we go. Stretch first. Alright, so for tomorrow, orange Kyuu. Oh no. Alright, a full breakfast now. So like I was saying, so tomorrow there will be... No, don't eat. Not food. Tomorrow there will be no stream. I'm going to like use the time to like rest my throat a little bit before the last karaoke and last stream for this year. The karaoke stream will be on YouTube. I haven't made the I haven't made the waiting room, but I'll probably like make it like later or tomorrow morning, I guess. Cause like I don't have the thumbnail ready yet, so that will be for tomorrow. For the last stream of the year. Let's go. Last stream of the year. I set the time was like the same as usual, cause like last time I started early and like I ended up just finishing like super early, and then I get confused. Wait, what am I doing now? Alright. So that's what it will be, and then I will be going on vacation. Yay! Why you saying man, bruh? I will be going on vacation. Yay! Yay, vacation! It's going to be 10 years without Kyuu. It's only 2 weeks. Calm down. It's only 2 weeks. I'll be back before you know it. Relax. I will keep uploading like stuff on YouTube too. So like, wait, let me like show the YouTube link. There. So like, I think the shorts that is like once every 3 days will still like appear there, and then like as for like I mean, I'm not gonna say more, I guess. 20 years? No, it's only 2 weeks. Calm down. It's only 2 weeks. I'll be back before you know it. It's okay. I'll be back before you realize. You won't even notice I disappeared for like 2 whole weeks. I mean, like, I won't even like be able to like really like post stuff or like chat on Discord or like make a tweet because of how hard it is to find Earth connection there. I will try, but like if I don't find any, then rip, I guess. Usually it's very hard, but like when I do find some signal, I will like let you guys know that I'm still alive. I'm going to create a Kyuu museum now. I'm not gonna be away for that long. Relax. Calm down. Oh my gosh. In the memory of the food, not food, but it's food, not food. Bruh. Don't worry. On the karaoke stream, I'll be sure to like talk with you guys for a bit before I go, okay? I will talk to you guys before I actually like leave for vacation. So like it's not gonna be just like usually it's like just singing, right? And then as soon as I'm done singing, I just done. But like I will talk with you guys. Okay? I will actually like talk with you guys on that stream. Like we're just gonna like talk and chill for a bit before we actually like go for the vacation. Okay? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You won't even notice I'm gone. Don't worry. Speedrun singing now. It's a soft song. What do you mean speedrun singing? And a lot of tears. Why you cry? I'll be back. It's not like I'm disappearing forever. I'm not graduating. I'm just gonna taking a vacation for 2 weeks. I'm not gone forever. I'll be back. I will be back. Calm down. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh my goodness, my laptop lagged for a moment there. Okay. It's okay. I'll be back before you realize. You won't even notice I'm gone. Well, I mean, probably like a little bit, like you know. Like yeah. All right. I'm really hungry now, so I'm gonna like probably like be ending it here. And I already told you guys about the schedule. I'll probably make the waiting room tomorrow morning, and then I'll post the link to like usual, like you know, the Discord and like Twitch and everything. And Twitter and everything. I will tell my grandchildren to watch your stream. Don't worry. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna be away for that long. Oh my gosh. Calm down. Alright. So we'll be ending it here. No worry. I will be see you guys on the karaoke stream. We're gonna be let's just go raid. Who are we raiding here? Wait, I'm gonna double something. Really? Let's go raid Snivy. Go raid Snivy. Snivy came here earlier. Let's go raid Snivy. Okay. Alright, I will be ending it here. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Also,